Hello and welcome everyone, welcome back for another Pastor Druski stream. We're playing Tabletop Tavern today, and I like to play family-friendly games, have good clean fun, and today this is a roguelike Total War RTS simulator, and I've heard very difficult one at that. I've not played it yet, this is a totally blind playthrough, and we're just going to find out together what that looks like. So we've already been chatting with chat a little bit, had some questions about Linux. Inglorious has used it at work, got good enough for casual use. That's been my problem, is I don't want to have to learn an entire skill set just to open a file on my PC. Like I don't, I would love to have the freedom of what Linux offers without the work that's involved. You think your next? See, I need all the input that you guys learn as you take this journey for home PC usage with Linux. But that's besides the point. Linux has nothing to do necessarily with Tabletop Tavern. We were just chatting. Let's go find out what we're in for with this. Okay, we have a faction, the Iron Legion. It has a bonus. First recruitment pack is free upon entering a town. Battle bonus. Wavering morale holds firm for 10 seconds before it can fall further. Okay. We've got Sir Edric Velvord. He's got some treasury, some legendary melee infantry. He must have his own, like, he might not, it must not be like a unit by himself. Maybe it's he's got an army in his unit, like a squad here. Here's his squad. Melee infantry, armor piercing, armored, stalwart, immune to terror. Units heal 25% after each chapter. Okay, good to heal on these things. The Old Guard, rare. Units gain 10 leadership and 4 melee attack. Take back our lands. All units gain 2 charge bonus. Okay. Difficulty, peasant, squire, knight, baron. Okay, all right. How high does this go? I see. All the way to 10. Clearly we start right here, right? I don't know. Auto-resolve health losses is hidden. All shops prices increased by 2. Like, we're not starting at peasant. Although, actually, no, I can't. I have to start at peasant. Look at this. We have to work our way up. Okay, fair enough. So here's our heroes. Apparently, I can change the selection. We think kids will learn Linux easier. Oops, sorry about that. I'm just moving my mic. Your parents were able to figure out how to use Ubuntu after using Win. So, Ubuntu, is that the name for like the Linux equivalent, or is that something else for Windows? New proof install Bazite and use it on top of being extremely okay. Yeah, I'm with you, Riven. There's so many words here, but I don't know what any of them mean. Fair enough. Okay, so these, I think we're just going to stick with the Iron Legion, but at least I've recognized that there are other options. Although there's the Drakosar Brood. They eat captives? Hold on. Hold on. Mike was wearing a Linux fedora. Got it. Oh, working. Okay, we got dwarves too. I do like already the variety available. Wow, there's a lot to be had here. Kobold Commandos. All right, we're going to keep it as basic as possible, though, for the first round. All right, and so we've got this. We got our difficulty. Starting gear is none. Modifying, no. We've got swordsman. We've got bowman. We got a pikeman. I'm going to imagine anti-large. Yep, that makes sense. Iron resolve, 2 times damage to large units. Oh, that's anti-large. Campaign bonus, iron resolve means... Is that one of these up here? Yep, wavering morale. Okay. And then shield. So shield's going to protect against missiles. Yep. Bowman. All that makes sense. Okay. I have played some Total War. Total War is one of those, I play on like the campaign max difficulty, I play on the combat as close to max difficulty as I can while it's still letting me pause. Different Total Wars don't let you pause on the max difficulty, and I'm a parent. I need to be able to pause. I always need the option, so I can't do the unpausable combat version, but I'll do that. That said, generally speaking, the auto-resolve is still better than me. So I don't want to say I'm good at the game, but I have played it enough to recognize that the auto-resolve is usually better than me. Okay. Let's get rolling. I don't know what's down here. Starting gear. Okay. Must be extra options here. And we have gold. Can you guys hear the game audio at all? It feels very quiet to me. I might turn it up a bit. Okay, we can move the camera. Thank you. It's pretty standard fare. And of course, you've got the, it's a tabletop, right? So this is cool. Can I move the camera in here? I can. Okay. I feel like in a tavern, I need to be able to hear the music. Okay, so we start off with a treasure chest. You can rotate the camera. Oh, thank you. Middle mouse button, moving. Whoa, okay. Hi. Some serious dudes here in this tavern. All right. Yep, we can see who else, who we're up against. I don't know if we can. Click on one of the nodes, yeah. Claim a gear item. Cavalry units gain strength. We don't have any yet. Uncommon and rare ranged units get accuracy. We don't have any of those yet. No longer encounter monstrous or single unit enemies. Bear spray. That's kind of funny. Or claim a consumable. Gain 5 gold. I like the idea of having range. Let's pick that up. You can sell that. Okay, good to know. There's a village over yonder. Village on all. This one is of a different flag. So these are Gruntkin and these are Tellendor Forest. That must be the name of the village, but then these are both Gruntkin. Odd. Can't highlight any further. Okay, so you can only look at, or no, maybe not. I can. Some of these there's no highlight. Lunabelle wants me to pet Orange Cat. He is right here next to me, and he's very comfy. I could remove him from his location and show him to the camera, but just so you know, here's the hand that petteth the cat. Right here, he is right next to the. He's actually like halfway under the monitor, and with his feet sticking out. He thinks he's in a cave, like you can't see him, but he's wrong. He's wrong. I'll have you know he's wrong. Okay, you can sell gear. Yeah, the epic snooze, exactly. He'll go right back to snooze. He has been petted, but he hasn't moved. In fact, actually no, he rolled over because he's more dog than cat, and so I've rubbed the belly as well. Bonus points. Okay, so we still need to choose. We got a forest with rain, swamp with fog, forest with rain, and more swamp. River with rain. Let's go fog. Okay. You can choose to manage the fight or simulate it. Well, this is probably our best bet to actually get a experience with the battle. So we're going to fight it out. Weather's clear skies, so maybe it's just a chance for the fog? Or maybe it's there regardless. We're up against some hounds. They are cavalry, so our pikemen will be advantaged there. We got some undead levies. They have, I don't know what Undying Dead is, and I can't highlight it. They're all Undying. But melee, and then we've got melee cavalry again, and then the imps. Chicken flight. Does that mean that they can fly short distances? Perhaps, but they don't have any range, so we're going to try to use that to our advantage. Let's fight the battle. Control A to select all your units at once. Good to know. Troop controls. Oh, is it already going? I can hear stuff. Okay, I was a little worried. Select a unit. Yeah, I can... Do I have to roll for initiative first? Oh, we're here. We're here. Yeah, which one am I supposed to be doing first? Reposition your troops by right-clicking on the battlefield and dragging the mouse to the right. I think I can't until I roll for initiative. Okay. We're deploying first. Does that mean I can... Oh, we must not be deployed until we're off the board. Okay, okay, so we're off the board. Continue. And now oh, except now I can't click anything, can I? Reposition, yeah. I thought I did. I thought I was going to, and then nothing happened. Okay, it has nothing to do with right-clicking. It has nothing to do with right-clicking. You're telling me to right-click. This is all left-clicking. Now it's right-clicking. Oh my goodness, it's switched! Okay, okay, alright. So you're not deployed yet, and I had the disadvantage of going first so that he can see where I'm gonna be. So what I'm gonna do... We're gonna have our pikemen as the... If he does put both of his cavalry on one side or the other side, we can position the pikemen. Otherwise, we're just kind of... I'm going to guess that the swamp might give us advantage to that cavalry as well. So maybe we want to... this is because I'm holding Alt. Oh. I guess that's a... I want to kind of use this, but I don't really know for sure this is going to help me or not. Once the battle is started, you can change battle speed. Thank you. Start the battle by clicking Start Battle. Okay. I'm going to guess that this will slow down the cavalry. Like that. We don't want to fight in it, but we want to fight next to it. There we go. Yeah, minus 50% speed, no charge bonus. Yeah. So cavalry is going to have no charge bonus at all on this side, so pikes stay on the right. Okay. Pause.
Will do. No problem. Lead me as you wish.
Is that slow? Are they not moving at all? It's just us? Okay. Well, I've got archers. Zoom is fast. Now they're coming. They're keeping the cavalry in the rear. So if they're gonna come to me, that's fine. We're just gonna form up here once you're done dancing. Not sure what your problem is. Do they fire at will? Or do I need to tell them? Firing, I think. Yeah, okay. Cavalry is doing a little charge. Something. Making some maneuvers. Also, I wonder, do I need to have order my guy to charge in to the enemy? We're gonna do it.
Ready for war. Let's do this. A good day to die. Let's do this.
They have anti-large. I guess these aren't large, so maybe the cavalry thing isn't going to help. Now they're going to get off of the swamp. So that's not great. We positioned a little bit too far away from that. At least we are going to get some extra shots on them before they reach me, but I can't disengage anyone. We have no reserves. I feel like that was a decent hit. It does look like we had a really good advantage here, though, with the wolves. Now, are you going to hit the troops in the back, or are you going to hit my archers? Both are vulnerable. Or a little bit of each.
No problem. Let's do this.
Probably could have wrapped around a little bit more. I'm assuming that hitting from the rear matters. Treating allies, lowering their evenly matched.
Ready for war.
Okay. I don't think I need to finish off enemies. I'm gonna let them chase and then hit behind, you know? I don't know if they come back either. That's another unknown here. Just in case they come back. Oh.
Let's do this.
Switch to that. If I can.
Let's do this.
Okay. Took a little bit of damage. Do you think they fire at will? They should be firing at the enemy. Well, what if they're all named Will? What did you think about that? Could have happened. Hold shift to add multiple units. Oh yeah, I didn't make groups there. Units held in reserve recover up to 25% of the max health after each battle. Oh, I don't have to deploy everyone? If units max health reaches 0, they're permanently lost. Bad Rookie, thank you so much for the follow. I am glad you're here. Hopefully you're going to learn, or maybe you've got stuff so I can learn things on this game. This is a blind playthrough I've never played before. And claim rewards. I just want to see if there's any way to see XP leveling up. I mean, our soldiers did some work. Ransom the captives. Conscript the survivors. We could get some wolves, but I don't know if I care. They were pretty awful, is what they were. First person you found to watch some of this. It's up your alley. Clicking it out before... Yeah. Let's do it together. Let's figure this out. So we can recruit the unit or claim the bounty. I think we're going to go for the money. There's a town not too far from here, and I don't know what the economy looks like. I get both? Okay, so I get that and the extra reward. Oh, okay. I could get another pikeman, just have one on each side, and then call it a day on the pikeman. After that, I'll be all about having the bowman and everything, but I think I like the idea of having another one. Okay, so then in addition to that, we get extra cash, or we can conscript the possible units, the hounds, the levies, the imps, so any of those. But I think those were all terrible, so we're gonna just ransom. You can reorder your units, clicking and dragging them from the deployed to reserve. Oh, reserve's over here, so we could heal them over here. I see. No longer you want, by clicking on the unit and then selecting disband. But we do want it. We do. Again, I'm just learning the game along with everyone. You have to start at the earliest difficulty, so, you know, now's the time to learn. We do want to have uncommon and rare range units. We currently have a common, so it's a roguelike. But that's what we're going to be looking out for. Okay, we got spears. They have no ranged again. We're going to fight the battle. There is range. Large units have their speed reduced and receive no charge bone. Okay, so rain is only bad for large ones. I would think that they would be less impacted by it. But over here, rain reduces your archer's accuracy and range. Plan accordingly. Okay, so archers are not going to be the big winner here. Also, what archers do land, I should be shooting at the spearmen because they don't have shields. Shielded gives them extra block to archers. Turning off default guard mode in settings to make your units auto-target. Okay, so that would be not... Because guard mode means they're just not going to move at all, no matter what, right? Well, let's throw some stats at me now. Okay, so armored mitigates damage, armor piercing ignores it, anti-infantry, double damage to infantry, anti-large, double to large, shielded, block missiles. Yep, chance to land a hit, chance to resist, amount of damage, how fast. I mean, this, if you're familiar with Total War, this is very familiar. Mitigate portion of damage, so armor is different from armored as a modifier. Range, accuracy, missile strength. A few more. Melee attack. Yeah, there's an equation here. If you have your melee attack above their melee defense, you have a chance to hit, or vice versa. Armor mitigation, portion of it. Mitigated damage percent equals armor. No, I'm not doing the math right now. Charge bonus. After charging at an enemy for 2 seconds, the charge bonus is applied. So it does need to be charging for at least 2 seconds. Once the unit engages in combat, timer runs for 10 seconds, and the charge bonus is removed. Shock cavalry should avoid getting stuck in melee, instead charge, withdraw, and charge again. Anti-cavalry, yep. Dealing. Counter cavalry, negate charge, and deal double damage, yeah. I know there's more. We're going to roll for initiative. Okay, we got to go first again. What is this? Melee defense for player units. Interesting, but we're going to be slowed by the river. Well, regardless, we'll want to get across the river early, or make them come to us. I do still have an archer that, you know, if they sit back. But I could be on this left side, cross the river before they can possibly get to me, and then fight in this 5%. But is 5% worth that? What does the river do? I guess it's similar to the swamp, slowing down. Can't seem to highlight it for any amount of thing. I don't see terrain bonuses. Fire at will mode. Oh, you actually can get double the rate of fire with losing accuracy. There is a mode for that. We can fire at will. Take that, Will. Shield wall units? I hope so too. Archer specifics. Draw squad, guard mode. So yeah, you can leave the battle preventing casualties, right? Because this is a campaign. Auto retarget. If there's no current target, you will seek out new targets. It's fine. Shields. Block missile. Heavily shielded, 70%. Balance. Default stance for shielded units. No effect to stats. Or defensive, which is as close as we're probably going to get to your shield wall. Sacrifice damage for superior blocking. Minus 50% melee attack, plus 50% defense. So, you know, when you have other damage dealers, this is great. Anti-large. Braced. I'm not moving and charging Nate. Large. But it's only large. So, like, again, when I was up against the wolves, I don't think that mattered. I would love to see if there's something about this river. Surely, crossing the river is a negative. Everything's going to be melee, so we might as well go over there.
Affirmative at the ready.
Can we cross the river?
Awaiting orders. I will oblige.
Okay, because we don't know what your positioning is, but shielded only really helps against archers, right? So what is the actual stats of the pikemen versus the soldiers, or maybe more importantly, melee attack similar. Melee defense is the same. Weapon strength though is on the pikeman side. Leadership's on the soldier side, the shieldmen. Armor. So these have armor and damage. These things are just going to have leaderships that are less likely to break. But the bigger threat is the spearmen. Is that the same for my guys? Nope, they're basically the same. Okay. So I'm not going to get across that river in time, am I? Oh, I should have swapped these. I wanted to get at least some mix here, but it's not going to happen. I think we're not going to go over there. Let's try to use the river to our advantage.
As you wish, none shall survive.
We actually have everyone echelon to the right here.
Never surrender. Awaiting directive.
No, hold on.
Lead me. As you wish. As you say.
Want to keep them in the river.
Affirmative. No problem.
Start shooting now. They don't have shields here.
Haste my steel. Pave him my steel.
We're going to both be in the river. I can't really help it. This is only my first time fighting with the river. And they're just charging because they're not in guard mode. Oh, do they only cross here? Okay, that's what's the deal with the river. Okay, don't do that. You're just pushing my guys. Okay, so this is the ford. Learn that. This one's about to break. There goes our ammo. Okay. I didn't actually check how much ammo we have, but now I know. Used it well. We broke them. You're not going to get to flank in time. I see. Is there a run? Yeah, I just didn't know that that's how rivers worked. We'll do better. And I'm still assuming that, you know, flanking attacks matter. I don't want to send these guys into melee yet, if I can help it. They have to have 2 seconds of charge. Is that the charge bonus? Charging, yeah.
Victory will be ours.
Okay. We did lose a couple guys. Clearly could have been better. You're right, Riven. Okay, claiming rewards. We lost. We killed our archers. I'm surprised it was only the 17, but this guy was probably the guy taking on 2, and then Pikes did great, yeah. This was our flanker that did nothing. And the charge bonus of 6 probably isn't worth anything. Okay, so claim, and then conscript survivors. Common. Go for another bowman. No, I don't want bone spearmen. We're gonna go to a town. See what we get from there, from the money we got. Did this have some devs from Total War? Why does the UI seem like a one-to-one in a lot of sport? I don't know. I know nothing about the game. I don't think you need to have been a dev from Total War to really copy it. There's not been a ton of Total War copies, but Total War likes. But I do know that those that do basically do the same UI. It's pretty common. I don't know why, but this just seems like a more welcoming flag. Like, I don't know what the difference is, but we're going to go to this one, I think. Plus, we get all the 3 options for whatever the next thing is. We could just enter it, heal troops, recruit units, or fight them! Loot gold, loot gear, reserves do not heal. Sack the town. This is their garrison. They have melee, some archers, some more melee. Their militia, heavily shielded. Stats do look higher than my stats. Let's just heal up. Not that we need that much healing. I think I've lost a total of 4 guys. You just either enter healing troops or like, and that's pretty cool. We're gonna see what it costs to recruit and do all of that. What are these buttons? Nothing. That's right. Our first recruitment is free because of these guys. So yeah, that's pretty great. All common. Sylvan archers though. Ashwood militia. So we've got the heavily shield. Forest spirits. You just gain 5 melee attack and 5 missile strength when fighting in forests. But you are a melee character. How does that compare to our bowmen? I mean, I don't expect peasant bowmen to be very good. Stronger, no, same weapon strength, stronger armor, same speed, better leadership by a lot, same charge, same range, better accuracy, better missile strength, same ammo. So it's better all around. There's no downside. Then the militia here, being a shielded guy, better attack, same defense, same strength, much better armor, same speed, much better leadership. Yeah, so the levy is not good. Now leadership's a really big deal for your mainline fighters. So both of these are good. Plus heavily shielded is 70% missile block. Like that's pretty great too. And it's anti-large. Like this is really good. That's a good unit. I think, okay, here's what I think I'm going to do. We've got a bonus for uncommon archers. This is not an uncommon archer. This is a great unit right here. I think everyone gets a charge bonus. It's just that this is a very, very small charge bonus. Like these are not cavalry. If I had a cavalry, I bet the charge bonus is in the double digits. Like I think anyone can just like take up, you know, your bow and just run forward and start swinging it. But you're not going to be very good at it, right? I'm going to go with this. I feel like this, because it's anti-large and heavily shielded, like this guy is going to punch above his weight in usefulness, even if he's like kind of the same damage. Deposit gold. Spend on upgrades. After the campaign, you use your gold for the meta progression? No way. That's wild. Now on this difficulty, and with our faction giving us a free recruit every time, I feel like this is totally viable to deposit because we're gonna need the upgrades for the harder difficulties. Deposit. Can we do some? We can do some. Okay. 2/3. Okay, that was weird. Oh, that's a shop. I thought this was a shop. Okay, that's a shop. This is an unknown. We can go shop and unknown, and then whatever games are going to be. There's actually no, they all have it. They all have it. Wild. Well, I just spent my money, so let's do unknown first in case it gets us more money. In any of each chapter, you learn interest on gold held. Saving gold compounds over time, so think twice before spending everything. End of each chapter? Is this only a chapter? Huh. Different games. Let's go gambling. Small, medium, large. I can only do small. Units heal. The table. I mean, we don't actually promote on this family-friendly channel. We don't actually promote gambling. So by losing here, it will be a life lesson to everyone watching to not engage in gambling. It is a very poor financial decision. So it's just a die roll? Wow. Oh, okay, we did it. Don't gamble, friends. Jackpot. Well, now we got some money. Let's go to the shop. Life lesson. Don't follow what I do. Follow what I say.
Let's talk about gold.
Okay, so uncommon, because I don't even know what the price range is, how much is worth what. We would like to have uncommon units because of our bonus here, but now I know how much it costs. Legendary is 100. Increase prestige of a unit. That's interesting. Grasses. Prestige a max health unit to level 3 with 10% of its max health something something off the screen. Can I turn the camera? I cannot. Choose one gear item and a common unit. I feel like we're getting plenty of units. Let's do the gear. Feeling. How are we doing? We are doing well. It's our very first run through, blind playthrough. Oh, chapters. We're in chapter 5. So each step is a chapter. I got you. So we're getting interest per 5. Okay. If I don't spend it, then we get more interest. But we want a gear item. Open. Anti-large unit get 10. Whoa! Collect. That's like half my army. Yeah, weapon strength just got a huge boost. All right, that is all my money.
Travels, my friend.
More games. Yeah, we were just, that wasn't a game that we were at. We were at a, no, it was. No, it was random and it turned out to be a game. I see. So this would be like guaranteed to do that. This might be something else. That's an event. I want to see the event. It's a skirmish. Okay. Swamp, clear skies. Oh, the hounds count as large. Interesting. So yeah, spearmen will be great against it. I thought that we were not getting any bonus there, but they are large. And yeah, charge bonus see 40, whereas the archers were 4. So yeah, this is all about having the charge bonus. Understandable. Charge impact damage as well. Yeah. Infantry will not deal friendly fire damage. Artillery absolutely will. All right, all right. Morale, okay, yep. Each squad has morale value. Their base value is calculated from the squad's leadership. When it reaches 0, they'll flee. Sustaining casualties during a battle will decrease. The more casualties sustained, the faster it'll go. When the majority of an army is slain, army loses. Debuff will apply. Losing melee combat decreases morale. Terrifying squad will add morale debuff. Nearby allies retreating decreases morale. Being flanked. Okay, that's what I was looking for because I didn't see it on the tile. But I assumed it was working, so being flanked decreases as well. Winning when not in combat, morale slowly increase. Cool. Oh, we get to see first this time. All right, what do you got? I don't even need to bring everybody here, do I? Okay, so it's just, we're going to fight out in the open field, and we got the wolves. Oh, I pressed, oh. Forgot I got my hold on, this could actually be wildly useful. I totally forgot about this in my excitement. I have an app for my streaming that I use to like draw on the screen. So, for example, we're gonna have a main line here, right? And then I'm going to have my 2 regular spearmen over here to flank, and then we'll have our archers right behind that, and that's the plan. Like, I can draw all around this. This is awesome. This is going to be perfect. I was like, why am I drawing dots? But I have to... the hotkeys are overlapping. Because to assign it is like Control 2, and that's Control 2 and 3. Okay, just can't do 3, is what I can't do.
As you wish. It will be done. None shall survive. Loud and clear.
I'm going to assume that they have to come to me. Yeah. Undead units have morale. It's a bit strange. So it is true that Total War has a lot more depth, but it also has, like, what, 30 years of history and a massive budget? And this is an indie game?
Let's give him hell. Let's do this.
Yeah, I want you firing those, so you already picked the right one. This is the unshielded target, so might as well capitalize on that. I also don't know if there's no fatigue either. It seems like you can just charge as long as you want. Alright, so this guy's going to be a flanker since the cavalry's over here. I don't even know what this does. Okay, Goblin Barracks, so it's enemy units. I gotcha.
Let's do this. A good day to die. A worthy order. Haste my steel. Gladly. Haste my steel. Let's do this.
Shields up! You're not wrong. Alright, we're going to switch to them once they get kind of behind. Go for it.
Let's give him hell. Ready for war.
I don't think we lost anyone. Cheeto. You don't say. Recruiting a unit. Riders. We might get our first riders. They're all common, but I think we will. Although, just getting more pikemen is still getting that weapon strength. Is this same? They're field pikemen? Yeah, so it's exactly the same. I was kind of hoping to start getting uncommons, but I guess that's... I mean, we're still early. So you are large. You're also Outrider. Can be deployed outside the player deployment zones. Let's get our first cavalry. Yeah, I don't want this. Iron Legion. Isn't that us? I think that's us. I don't necessarily need the heal, but we get the free recruitment each time. What's with the... There was one before, now there's 2. I don't understand. Run recruit per town. If the town is the same race as army, the amount is uncapped. That would be this. Uncommon! Okay, anti-large. So you're also going to get it, and you're uncommon. Looking for that archer, but it didn't happen, and this is uncommon, and it's free. So we're just going to be an army of you know, pikemen, right? How does it compare as far as an uncommon versus regular? Melee attack's the same, defense is the same, weapon strength's the same, armor 20 more than the 30 that we have, speed, and then double the leadership as well. This is a great, because I can, with that much leadership, this can be a mainline guy. Like my pikeman, I don't want to be fighting the main line at all. The upgraded guy that we got had 50. This one has 60. We can keep recruiting, but we're not We could also deposit gold now that we know that it's going to cost so much for things, though. Let's not. Let's get the interest. Let's do the event. I wanted to see the event. Okay, roll a die to determine the outcome. Meet the roll requirements for success. Fall short for failure. One of your mercenaries recounts a disturbing dream of a great beast stalking the camp. The air feels heavy with tension. We can ignore it. So our units are getting hurt. Double the watch. How many died? Oh, I have a 20-sided die. Okay, so 6 plus. Double the watch. We get a prestige unit. Or maybe we prestige one of our like level up a unit. And then unit health. Consult the oracle. Why would I... I'm assuming this is just healing. Why would we want to go back to healing? And, you know, 6 plus is still doable on a 20-sided die, I would imagine. Let's find out. Yeah, it might have increased health. We'll never know. Drag the slider below the dice result to spend gold and boost your roll before accepting. Oh, modify with gold. So I could spend... Close. Yeah, we were close. We can spend 5 gold and get the prestige thing. And then we accept. Because I want to know what prestige unit looks like. Prestige unit to silver tier. Oh, it's just random. The field pikeman. Okay, you gain 10 attack and 10 defense. Okay. Troops on high alert spot a large shadow creeping around the camp. They cry out and wave torches, causing the unknown beast to slink off into the night. Your paranoia may have saved countless lives. Yes, that was my thoughts exactly as I rolled that one. 5 gold was pretty good for that, considering that we've learned that gold is like in the dozens or hundreds. Okay, might have our first maybe realistic battle. No, we still have double our units. Wraith, ethereal. We don't know what that means. Large. Auto resolve is telling me how much damage we would take. I think we could take way less damage by fighting this. Yeah, I could auto resolve. I was looking at that just now. But we've done pretty well to not take any damage so far. Unless these Wraith actually do, they might just be like, you're taking damage. Melee flanking damage. Attacking a unit in the side or rear applies a large morale penalty and reduces melee defense by 50%, allowing attacks to hit at a higher rate. Ranged flanking. Ranged attacks, enemy flanks ignore their shields, missile resistance. Got it. Okay, so dealing flanking damage is that indicator being attacked in the flank. Right? A second. Still feel like we can't hear any music. Okay, so the mystery. It's a fairly high melee attack, considering that we're at 32. 31 defense. I'm pressing Alt as a push to talk, so that's why it keeps disappearing. No armor. Decent weapon strength. Tons of leadership. So no armor. These are a glass cannon. I can't use 3. Can't use 4? Hold on. What are my buttons doing? I'm pressing Control 1, 2, 3, 4, and like Control 3, and some others are also these. So hold on.
As you wish. nothing I can't handle. As you wish. A worthy order. At the ready. It shall be loud and clear. Never surrender. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Lead me. Let's do this.
Arnold, thanks so much for the resub. Really appreciate it. Okay, we split their cavalry. Can I get their cavalry stuck in the swamp? Good day to you. Hold on. What happened here? You were charging. You're not catching up to that. Hold on, hold on. Wait a sec. I forgot I had cavalry myself. No, I didn't. It was all planned. Haha. Are you saying you're out of ammo? They're out of ammo.
Awaiting direction. None shall survive.
What's left? I did lose some units. Yeah, you actually not losing units. Somebody got damaged. The rider. I like the fact that we got the pikemen having the strength. It's just once we hit some archer enemies, which I don't know if we will. Once we do, then we'll wish we had more swordsmen. I could get the swordsman just because I'm going to swap this one out, and that'll at least let me kind of keep my existing wall. I can have another rider, but I might be hitting my limit on how many things I can manage at once. Swordsman. Miss rates are uncommon. I see. They definitely did more damage. Like that is clear. Any more gold. Okay. If 3 of the same unit, you can combine them to make a stronger version. Click on the unit card to view the prestige. Okay, that's how you prestige. Yeah. Okay, well now we know. Are you still damaged? You're not still damaged. That's cool. I like that. I feel like the game just told me at the same time. Alright, so clearly we need to group these up, and I'm going to guess that you can prestige to gold. So Gruntkin, what does that mean? It's a 3rd city. Okay, it means like orcs, goblins. They have a lot of stuff here. So it's a tier 3 city, so it makes it harder to fight. If we wanted to fight the garrison. Loot gold, loot gear. Heal all troops, which nobody needs to heal. We could recruit units of town race. It'd be cool to get a giant. A lot of these are terrifying. You don't really have a lot of uncommon... So again, we're not going to get this Raven's Eye. I could also just go to fight, but I'm not confident with them having epic units. Let's just enter the town. Okay, another Spearman. So it's an uncommon Spearman, would get the weapon strength. And we could do the Wolves, but I'm not feeling it. I think it's just go uncommon. Oh, the Spearman. It's only because I've got the glaives that I'm considering this. It's not hurting me to do that. So right now, I could deposit 2 and still get the max interest. I don't know if the game's going to keep going beyond this. Is this like the last of the run? Like I have no idea. But we're going to see if it keeps going, we want that interest. Ord. Auto resolve says we win, but we take some damage. Up against a lot of cavalry, our first enemy archers. Mistrace we've seen. The Bloodsworn Knights, so we've got more cavalry. We've got a lot of cavalry to deal with. Monstrous, legendary monstrous. Anti-infantry. So this is the main target here. Anti-infantry, armored, large, terrifying, unstoppable. We gotta see him. So this is our main focus, but he is large. And then, so all of our spearmen are basically good against everything here except for the archer and the couple of wraiths. Spearmen have a bonus, and that's what I think I'm heavily favored in this, even though they've got a rarity advantage. Withdrawal squads, yep, cancel command, guard mode. The hold a position, not seek new targets, right. I know we can keep looking. I figured out some of this. Auto retarget, yeah. Going first. Okay, but you do have a swamp in the middle. If I kind of stay towards the center, I might be able to pivot. If they go one side or the other side, I might be able to like dash to the other side and force them through the swamp, but I kind of doubt it. I just feel like the map, the enemies are large enough that maybe we can use that to our advantage, but he's just in a position out in front of it and fight in the middle. Like that's silly thinking. We're not going to get much advantage with that. Okay, so 4 is also using this is the highlighter, which is transparent, as opposed to 3, which is like my line. So I need to figure out my buttons there. Yeah, because then I'm canceling it by pressing 2. Ah! I need to just turn that off. All right. No more cool drawing out. There we go. Yeah, if we go all to one side, maybe he just... But I think he would just go in depth. Like, this is a smaller section. Like, we could try this side. And if he goes spread out, then the swamp would slow down. We could maybe engage half of it at a time. Like, there is that. It also would be nice to not have... Because he's got a lot of cavalry. It'd be nice to have to only defend one side with my pike. Like, I think I'm going to do my main center. Who's better here? So I think our field pikemen are the weakest, but I could get my level 2. So let's do my level 2 by himself. To the right. In fact, you're going to get a separate number.
Yeah. It will be done. It will be done. Never surrender. Never
just to get out of, like...
It will be done.
We're gonna march towards this wall. Okay, you're in the swamp.
At your service. At the ready. Lead me. It shall be done. Nothing I can't handle. As you wish. At the ready. Absolutely.
We're not gonna really separate them that much. There's the big guys. Alright. Yeah, they're just gonna be out of the swamp. So let's not... There's no fatigue. I do miss that mechanic. Making them be tired by coming to me. Now. Alright, I gotta be careful. I'm gonna not have my main melee in the front.
Will do. Awaiting orders. Never surrender. Loud and clear. Awaiting directive. Yes.
Also don't want to have my... This is the one guy that I don't want facing that. These two need to swap.
Awaiting directive.
They're anti-large as well.
Nothing I can't handle. It will be done. Ready for war. A worthy order.
Sure, there it is. I want to get my cavalry to his archer, but he's keeping this stuff back still.
I will oblige. Awaiting orders. As you wish.
Okay, no, all his cavalry's coming to the right. Might have overcommitted my spears.
Hate my steel. Let's give him
No,
hell.
don't engage.
Service. Let's give him hell.
You guys are gonna come flank this guy. You're gonna lock this one up.
It
I want to
will be
keep
done.
you not engaging because I still got cavalry to deal with. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I think we're gonna be fighting this.
Awaiting orders. Absolutely.
We've got a window for the archers.
A good day to die. Loud and clear. Let's do it. A good day to die. It shall be done. We will crush them.
That icon. Exhausted. There is an exhaust thing. Oh my. Did not know. That charge bonus. Looks like they're just going to charge into the spears over here. These big guys are still just huge, doing their thing.
We will let's do this.
Archers are still holding the line. I'm actually shocked by that. Need this thing to break. There it goes. How is this still going? Another charge in there or something. Long enough to get a charge? I don't think so. This should finish this off anytime. I'm losing my flank. I mean, he's getting quadruple teamed.
Get me out of here. Absolutely. It will be done. Never land.
Why are they still holding? I need to relieve this guy.
Let's give him hell. Nothing I can't handle. Affirmative. Let's do this.
Not sure this is going to be better than what the autocalc was. I didn't realize where you were.
We will rise fear.
I think that's it. Not pretty. Learned a few new things though. Learned about the fatigue for one. Learned that the cavalry, even though I should have been able to like just charge, leave, charge again, they were not great against the archers. Yeah, those were a couple of epic level enemies too. Let's keep that in mind. Oh, actually, a couple of epics and a legendary. Maybe I can recruit one of that. If the game keeps going, I don't even know. Bounty, recruit, uncommon. We do want uncommon archers, and we don't have any. Great swords, anti-infantry. Knights, or we can keep capitalizing on our pole arms, but I just don't think we should do too much. Although this is another Malony, so that would be two of the three. Like we could combine it if we did that. I like having an anti-infantry because my center is hurting. My center is hurting. We could do some shielded knights compared to this. Yeah, look at the melee attack of these riders. So 35 versus 16, 34 defense versus 15. There's no wonder that archers were holding their own against this. They do have much higher weapon strength and higher charge bonus. So the Borderland riders literally only want to be charging, not charge and stay. I gotcha. And they're a lot faster than these knights too. I think I need my center. I think I need my center line. Let's see if we can conscript the Chimera. I don't know if, and I might have to have somebody in reserve anyway, healing up. But, I don't know if we'll get the legendary guys. Let's see. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he was pretty great. I gotta admit, he was pretty great. Yeah, we had like 2 uncommons, and we fought against a mostly uncommon and a couple of rares and a couple of legendary army. Like I feel like we did okay considering that. Now it was on peasant difficulty, but even so, heals after each chapter, double damage infantry, mitigates portion of the damage. He's terrifying. Recruit a signature unit. Done. Act 1 complete. There are multiple acts, aren't there? Yeah, not a hard choice. I didn't even look at the other ones. Okay, there are multiple acts. Just learning as we go. So this is our front line, our spearman line, archers, cavalry. Does this heal? It can heal. All future question mark pass plus gain a consumable of any rarity. Cool. Gear items. Train. Prestige a random unit. Oh, but I think we want to do the heal. I think we got to do the heal. Especially because I want to throw these legendary guys at them. I feel a lot better about that. Units from 4 unique factions in 1 campaign. Achievement! Go team! Had no idea that's what I was doing. Forest, snow. Forest. Legendary unit think is insane against anything but pikes. Yeah, that makes absolute sense. And even the pikes, which you don't want to be fighting because they're anti-large, I'm still anti-infantry, which the pikes would be infantry. So, like, it kind of evens the odds. Kinda. Like, there's still going to be double damage to large units while I'm doing double damage to infantry. So we don't want to take that damage. Like, I don't want to lose the guy or anything. But the fact that he's anti-infantry just, you know, it's a little bit better than if he wasn't. He's anti-everything. Like, I don't want him to be necessarily just holding the main line. I want him to be breaking the main line. So, anti-large, shielded. Bunch of archers. Our first artillery, armor plating. We've got some for our cavalry to go find, along with the archers. And just spearmen all around. So, not the greatest. I mean, auto... Oh, what? Auto-resolve says we lose. What? All right, well, we got to fight it. Is it that bad? Armor, 120 on the armor. That's insane. Hold on. Like, my best is these guys. They're armor piercing and armored. Anti-infantry and armored. I don't have any armor pierce. Yeah, so they're just going to be just tough. They're just going to be tough. I feel like the game just upped the ante a bit here. Up to big guy, but not the spear heavy armor guy, but the regular heavy armor guy. And the big guy is still down to 3 units instead of 4. And we get to deploy first. What is this? Weapon strength for player? We won't know. This, I assume, is going to be light? Missile resistance in the forest. And then charge? No charge bonus. Okay, so can I can't reach this, but it might be to my advantage. I mean, we're kind of even on the archers. No, I don't think I want to fight in the forest. Because we're even on the archers, but I have some charge that I want to do. Between my riders and things. I don't think that slows me, though. Putting archers in the forest. Yeah, I mean, we could try to fight. I just feel like we're going to be fighting too soon. Like, I can't be the only one in the forest, you know? Like, we can try, but I don't think I'll be the only one. He doesn't have anything to charge with. I don't want to be trying to charge fighting in the forest. I feel like really the only ones I'm going to be charging are the artillery and the archers, and they'll be further back.
Never surrender. Awaiting directive. None shall survive.
Oh, you're wounded.
Loud and clear. A worthy order. Awaiting directive. As you wish. Yeah. Loud and clear. At the ready. It shall be done. Where do I go? Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a problem. The artillery is probably gonna be a problem, which is why I'm trying to get the cavalry out there as quick as I can. Its range is already on me. Probably already fired. I didn't realize how fast these guys are. Yeah, he's following it. Oh, that hurt. That hurt real bad. I can't stay here because he's got artillery. So we're going to fight up here. That's how it's going to be.
Awaiting orders.
That was awful.
Lead me. Affirmative. Right away. It shall be done.
Shielded.
Let's do this. Nothing I can't handle.
And I'm going to be exhausted coming up here. Oh, that's so bad. This is the guy that his job is going to be to take that one. I can't have just one guy engage this thing.
It will be done. Never surrender. Never surrender. Ready for battle. None shall survive.
Okay, here we go. Try to flank him from the side.
Never surrender. We will crush them. No problem.
As much as I'd love to hit those archers, I think I need to hit this thing. I think this is the real threat. These guys are crumbling real fast. They're getting hit in flank. Force those to move. You attacked in the flank. Good. Center's breaking. My center's hurting. This is breaking. Doing this for the charge, and we'll flip to the other side. If we break this, I can loop around to hit the other flank here. I don't know if I can go through the building. It looks like the building does stop me. Cavalry's... Cavalry's so... This cavalry's so bad. Okay, we need to hit this in the flank and break it. No charge bonus. He's in the woods. That would do it. Lost my cavalry. Not much ammo left. Okay, but we broke. Oh, you're broken too. Oh, and I'm losing this guy. Not realize this was still fighting. Okay, that's broken. And they're out of ammo. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Autocount says we were losing it. Yes, the cavalry did break the artillery. That was the main job. I agree. They did do their job. I want to upgrade the cavalry to something else as soon as we can. But yeah, they did do their job. Symbols can be used from the bottom. Orange cat? What are you doing? Stretching, knocking stuff off. Between battles. Okay. Just 5 gold. And then, yeah, we're going to try to see if we can get some of those. Oh, wait, hold on. We get other units. A cannon! Hearthbound Knights. Is this the same as my other Lancet Greatswords? Yes, so that's 2 of the potential 3 to merge. But it's a cannon. Why is the accuracy so high? Because it's getting 20 accuracy from the Raven's Eye. That actually, the artillery is getting accuracy. That's a terrifying thought. The accurate cannon. All right, aim for the whites of his eyes, and hits it, and lands the hit. I've got to do it. These are viable. These are totally viable. Shielded knights. Be a big improvement over what I have here. But I think I've got to get this. I have 12 units? Okay. Achievement done. Artillery units can cause friendly fire. Keep your own troops clear of the blast. That's we got artillery or accuracy. They won't miss. Oh, and we got the main line. Got to do those guys. Now we could get the bolt throwers, but I'm gonna stick to what we have here. I think we're gonna drop our orc impalers. They're gonna take too long to get back in the field. If I click it, do I need to drop something first? We can rename this. These could be named after chat. Oh, we're getting dangerous now. Yeah, we're going to drop you and grab this. Now, we got to rotate some people in. We want you to heal. Wait a minute. Hold on. It's not swapping the ones I'm thinking it's swapping. It's just whoever's on the end is getting swapped out? That's so weird. So it's like a mini game to swap out the right things. I mean, did I get the right things? Our archer... I would like the archer to heal up. In fact, we're only 1 away, but I don't know if we're going to get any more common peasant bowmen. We're 1 away to merging them. No, let's get the riders. It's tough. It's tough because we're going to have to upgrade from these at some point. This guy heals by being unstoppable. He heals on the line, which is great. Okay, let's see if the event will do some healing. Alright. You come across a village that has been ravaged by a terrible plague. Your cleric warns that the disease is highly contagious and intervention might spread it to your ranks. Burn them all. Quarantine. Provide aid. Or just avoid entirely and just guarantee some unit health. I'm going to guess that this is more unit health. See how unit health works. It seems like a common reward. Okay, so we accept, but what is that going to mean? %30 unit health. That's great. Okay, these are the only two that are kind of hurt, so we're going to leave it as is, but feel really good about that. So 30%, it was probably just a lower percentage of health. Good to know. I've got 60 cash, like we're just probably going to shop. Can I merge? They're peasant bowmen. Is that prestige? Yeah, 3 of that. Let's do it. Swordsman, though. Oh, we already merged the swordsman. I was like, don't we already have that? And yeah. If I click it again, is it the same options or does it re-roll? Let's find out. Okay, we can get a new. Now, if I've got another pikeman. No, did I just get rid of him? No, what happened to my pikeman? Okay, field pikeman. Okay, so I've got a field pikeman. Do we get gold if I get a triple on this? Like if I recruit you, this might be my chance to get a lot. I've got cash. We could keep buying and then re-rolling, right? I don't want my Borderland Riders to be my main cavalry. Like I think we could just do way better than that. They're not great. But I do feel like if we can get a golden field pikeman, we can make them worth our time. Because they're common unit, but I think we can make it worth it. If I do that, and recruit again, and then, do we get to combine them? We got to do this for science. This is for science, chat. Do we need 3 silvers is actually probably what it's going to be. It's going to be 3 silvers, isn't it? Even so, that's a pretty great upgrade for me. Do I want to spend everything? I know that recruiting uncommon was like 40, I think, and it was like all the way up to 100 for legendaries, so I'll be careful on spending. What else might we want from our own faction here? I could go back and try to do the cavalry thing. I could try to get even more archers because we have just 1 archer now, which is not the most exciting. But again, it's only common. We're not getting the accuracy bonus. So no, what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to deposit again because this is how you get the meta progression. Try to get it out just to see how better gold units. I'd have to get it 3 times in a row, and I'd have to make at least 1 slot available. I'd have to sell something to get the third because we'd have to buy 3. I'm assuming that it's going to be 3 silver to make a gold. And I can buy 1, but for the second one, before I get the third, the second one's going to need some space. So we'd have to get rid of something, and I'm not sure that I want to right now. Technically we could, but if we did, who would it be? Like we'd be losing an uncommon unit in order to get more of these commons, and hoping that the gold common is better than an uncommon, right? Like pretty much everything's uncommon, or like the Ashwood Militia is better than our field pikemen. So like we're trading out a worse unit, although it has less in it, right? So I think we're just gonna play it as is. If we make some other combo and get room again, maybe. 25 is, I think, the highest our interest can be. Per 5, max 5. So as long as we have 25, we're getting max interest. And then this is, I can, you know, it's meta progression. We got to do that. Okay. I feel good about it. I do. Of course, there's another shop. We just deposited a bunch. Maybe we do the game first before the shop. Maybe make a little wager. Alright, you got artillery. I can bring my cavalry back in. Honestly, I can bring this guy back in. Campaign bonus, death cry, anti-large, shielded, armored. Those guys get more of them. Oh, getting them golden. This might be good. Or silver. Might be a good thing. We definitely got to try it. Also, even just the uncommon artillery, archer here. Ranged archers, because again, 20% accuracy. So we're going to do it. It's who are we bringing? Or not bringing, rather. They don't really have cavalry, so we don't need all of our spearmen. It's just that the spearmen have that higher weapon strength in the first place. These guys still have the low leadership. I don't like that. They didn't gain any of that when they got silver. They're just getting attack and defense. They're not getting, like, braver. Shielded, armored, armor piercing. Like, we gotta do it. Heavily shielded is best against archer, but we don't have that many archer. I'm just kind of worried about the bolt throwers. We have cannon. Technically, this should be the kind of same category here, anti-infantry. Anyway, I'm excited about it. Armored sundered. All attacks against it ignore armor. So you can lose your armor. Large will brace. Tegan, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're here. I hope you're enjoying this. I certainly am. Roll for initiative. Disadvantage. Okay. Oh, look who we're up against. It's you! We meet again. Shield won't help. You're correct on shield will not help versus artillery. Okay, looks like there's no terrain benefit at all. Snow, rain. Speed reduced on large units. So my cavalry, I see. I was thinking like some, you know, giant ogre or something shouldn't be all that effective, but it's really the cavalry that the large is talking about, but it is these two. So no charge bonus for anything. I can still have the riders run around, but they're not going to be very good at taking that on. So the rain is hurting me really bad here. Okay, it mixed up my order. I mean, I do have my own artillery, though. So my range is 125. What's your... 75? Those are rookie numbers. No, I'm sorry, that's accurate. Still, rookie numbers. 125. Same range.
I will oblige. It shall be done. As you say. It will be done.
So our anti-infantry doing their thing by just being ready to hit the flanks. Looks like unless I want to manually mess with it, my strong is on this. I'll swap you back over.
Awaiting orders. At your service.
They don't have any cavalry, right? They really don't. So, my pike are really just there for flanking.
As you wish. Affirmative. At your
They're just not as good at it.
no problem.
Now, is there something to do with elevation on the cannon? 'Cause this could be a big deal.
At the ready. Loud and clear.
Like, do I hit my own guys? Am I hitting my own guys in the back of the head here? I remember one of my first battles in Empire Total War, and I was all excited about having cannon, and I was, having the guys line up in front to protect them, and I just completely ripped holes through all of my guys as the cannon fired. Like, I don't know, but I might not want this guy being my guinea pig with.
As you say.
We're gonna find out with you.
I will apply. Clear.
These are the tough one. Move forward a little. I feel like maybe don't be that close.
I will oblige. Where to? Lead me. Yes. At the ready.
It's slightly on the side.
As you wish. Absolutely. Nothing I can't handle. A good day to die.
Whoa, keep moving forward, sir. The game has made it clear that these will do friendly fire. Understandable. Okay, that's us firing. Okay. And that caused them to start moving. Hold on. Did we get hit by them? Because we're in their range. That looks like an explosion radius. or a new type of dance I'm not familiar with. Yeah, so I think we got a shot landed on us as well.
Absolutely. Where to? Never surrender. Loud and clear. No problem.
Hole forming here.
As you wish. We will crush them.
Oh my. Yeah, the cavalry is not fast.
Let's do this. It will be done. Affirmative at the ready. Let's do it. Never surrender. Yes. Victory will be ours. We will crush them. Let's do this.
It's not too friendly fire anymore. I mean, it's cool for a little while, but we're gonna be done.
A worthy order.
They are winning on this side. I think I'm gonna try to flank the middle.
Will do. Affirmative.
Ow. Or do I go for the archers?
A good day to die. Take my steel.
Militia is not doing well here. All right. No, no, hold on. Stop the firing. Ceasefire. I don't know if we get extra XP or any value by taking out a few more units. I don't know. Okay. Took some hits, but it's enough we can just rotate out as long as it's contained to 1 or 2 guys. Loot! Glad you're here. Thank you for the follow. Oh, hold on. We got some choices. Another cannon. We got room. We don't have to sell anyone. The great swords would be very nice to also be building up so we can combine. And then we have uncommon archers, which would get our 20% accuracy. And how do you compare to my other archers? Because so we got gold, or sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Silver bowmen. Their armor, because we're going to ignore the melee stats. So armor is 10. These guys have armor 15. Speed is the same. Leadership is higher. Charge bonus, we don't care. Range, a lot less range because they're crossbowmen. Accuracy, way more accuracy. And I bet that they don't have a parabolic arc. I bet they shoot straight, and I bet that might be a problem with my own guys. That is very much a Total War thing. More ammo, more missile strength. I don't know if it's enough to pull me away from getting a silver cannon. Because the cannon getting accuracy, like me getting artillery with accuracy is wild to me. Like, I think that's just so good. But having this get upgrade 2 is actually really tempting too. Like, just having them. But I feel like between our Chimera and then the rare here, I feel like we've got the melee kind of handled. Like, this is just, we got to do it. Plus, we could get another one of those guards right here. I think that's worth trying for. Oh, we did. We did. Okay, now a choice has to be made. We also got to get the archers. That's a tough one. So we're going to lose somebody here. It might just be you. This was good for a minute there, but if I'm not going to be able to level it up, I don't know. So, yeah, having these guys with the low leadership is painful. So in Total War Warhammer, I like to play the dwarves because their leadership is through the roof. They can just throw them at them and they'll just stay forever. I've got to get the rare. Like, there's no question I've got to get the rare. But so, as much as I would want the archers, at this point, cannon are our archers at this point. So we're gonna get this guy. Who is he swapping out for? And I'm leaning towards this thing right here. Because essentially I'm looking at him as a polearm unit that I'm not really going to be able to upgrade, kind of like how this guy's a polearm unit that I'm not really able to upgrade. Prestige. And this one's hurt. And this one's uncommon, and he's common. Okay, I have to fire him first. And we also have to keep these because I would like to figure out if we can make that gold. And I don't know if we can. But maybe I can even just recruit a silver version right off the bat, and then it's gold from there. Like, that'd be ideal. But I feel really good about this combo here. We wanted to go gambling first and then to the shop, right? Because we're going to clearly make money. small is now. Ooh, and you can heal here too. Ooh. 20% of their health. This guy does need to heal. There we go. You have to pull him out rather than try to do the swapping in. But I could heal. Or we could do a big wager. It's a die roll, but it's basically a coin flip. And that's a silly, silly way to wager. Oh! Push! They're unmoved. Continue. So just nothing happens. Okay. Wait, I spent
How
5.
can I help you?
Did I have 43 before? I thought I had gear. I cannot get both a booster pack, an uncommon booster pack, and a gear pack. How do I feel about that? I would like to get more items. Oh, well, that would be nice. That would be nice. Huh, I don't think I get to choose, though. If we get another uncommon, there's only the one guy. Like, it would be the cannon that we could make silver with it. Right? Because everyone else is... that is uncommon, I only have one of. There'd just be an uncommon unit in general. How do I feel about that? I think I'd almost rather get a gear item. Maybe just randomly get a prestige anyway. Let's do it. Do I get a pick? I get to pick. Increase the prestige of our legendary, please. Oh, that's so amazing. Okay. That was worth it. 100% was worth it. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Reduces cost of rare units packs by 30? Too bad I just spent everything. Collect. So this is 50 now. It's good to know, but do these sell? For nothing. Okay, never mind. I could still get this and get my next die roll to be a 20. I could... The problem is I don't have enough gold to do a big, well, that's a 20. That's not going to be the gambling die. Right? Because I could just guarantee that we win money. But in a gambling die, it's a D6. Anyway, let's go.
See ya.
Yeah, they're going to recruit from this faction, and I'm not really worried about that. Do we do our first garrison fight? Everyone's healed up. Just about. I mean, these guys are just going to not be there. Reserves do not heal. That's a shame. We've never done it. We need to know. And it's just orcs, right? We're not worried about them. This is what auto-resolve says. And it actually says the reserve would heal. Auto-resolve is wrong. Not that much. Because of the archers, I think that we are going to take losses. It's nice to do this to avoid the damage intake, but because they do have archers, we're probably going to take some damage. Where are the gates? They're behind their gate. So there's a wall. Well, we've got cannons. Auto-resolve for science. Not now, because we have to play this for science. This is new. There's a wall! For science! I've got cannons, though. All right, and we actually know where they are too. Okay, so troll. We're gonna pick one side and fight that. Do the towers matter? What war they do? Gate. Looks like the gate shoots. Range is 95. We can outrange it.
Awaiting order. As you at the ready.
I'm not gonna put anything in front of them. I don't want to risk it. Yeah, gate shoot, but we've got some shooters of our own.
Will do.
No, you're swapping.
Your service. Awaiting. It will be done. I will apply. As you say. Now. Awaiting. Direct. Now. Awaiting orders. Absolutely. It will be done.
So much faster. Lanes to lower morale and break faster with the snow. Stay on target. Attack. Protected by the walls. I'm shooting the wall!
Let's give him hell.
Okay, it did shoot. It did shoot. It just was super slow.
I steal.
Okay. It's still looks like no.
Absolutely. I will apply. Absolutely. Nothing I can't handle. No problem. Ready for war.
Yeah, let him come. We got the cannon. Come through the funnel here. See if that accuracy will let us land a hit on the trolls. Archers went back in.
Taste my steel.
Come on. Then it'll go flying. Sad.
As you wish. Awaiting directive. It shall be done.
You can stay on them for another second here. It's gonna be these guys are gonna be needing to square off with the troll.
It will be done. At your service. Lead me. Plan.
Fire!
Let's do this. Yeah. At the ready. We will crush them. Let's give them hell.
Should be able to finish him off before anyone else shows up.
As you wish.
Oh. Roll's already running.
Victory will be ours. Lead me.
That is shooting now. It does shoot.
As you wish. At your service. Never surrender. Ready for service. No problem. Nothing I can't handle. Never.
I don't want to. I don't know about line of sight on the cannon. I still don't want to block it myself. Well, those archers are fleeing. No, hold your fire. Save your ammo. Oh, look at that braced. Okay. I don't want to have them charging into things. I want them braced.
Let's give him hell.
I don't like how it's got a sword icon. I want that to change that to like an arrow icon when I'm doing range, because I feel like I'm giving the melee charge in attack command.
No problem.
Look at the morale. I don't even have to fire again, do I? Hit the next one. You're gone. One shot and it runs. And that's it. Alright, cannon with some accuracy. Seems okay. Am I right? I mean, they were common and uncommon. Like, they weren't going to be all that big of a threat, but yeah, that was okay. So that was our first raiding of a town. Let's see what we get. Sacked a city. Loot the gold. Loot the gear. First gear pack in the shop is... Oh, that's nice. I think it's gonna have to be dropping the rare builder, even though that does seem very useful. I can only carry 3. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop something, and I'm not willing to give up the glaives. Where am I? We're not as reliant? No, I'm gonna keep that. This is the only one that I cannot use for some amount of time. Alright, so that first gear pack is free. That's going to be more gear, so it might only just swap it out for whatever the first thing is. Conscripts is survive. Nope. Deposit gold? Nope. That went really well. Okay. And I definitely need to unlock these in the... We're saving up gold in the metagame progression for this sort of reasons. I can carry more stuff here. Might just do the consumables. So guarantees a consumable drop from battle. That's actually great. Each gold spent on modifying roll gives +2 to the die. That's nice. Range units get 25 bonus range. Right now I'm literally only... I mean, we got one common range guy. That's so good. Be my artillery. We'd be hitting at 150. We would outrange their artillery. It's so good. We're gonna have the same problem as soon as we get our gear pack in the next city. So like, I'm just gonna break this. I'm sorry. So good. Hold on. No, it's not so good. Okay, time out. Time out. If there is a dev who can hear this, the Raven's Eye, uncommon and rare range units gain 20 accuracy. The cannon has gained 20 accuracy. In my definition, then, from what I've learned from my first playthrough ever, the cannon, according to the game, is a ranged unit. Longbow, ranged units gain range. Okay, range unit over here has range, has accuracy, but no range over here on this. So the one of these is bugged. And I'm going to guess it's actually the Raven's Eye. I'm going to guess that the Raven's Eye is not supposed to give accuracy to cannons. That's going to be my guess. But I'm a little sad that I wasn't getting extra range on my cannon, because now this only applies to my one common archer. And as much as I'd like to have an army of archers, this is suddenly not worth the trade-off we just made. A little sad about all this development. Auto resolve says we're losing stuff. No way. I have read, I don't know a lot about the game, but I have read that before the end of development on this, they are adding multiplayer in. So whether that's just PvP or if you could do some sort of co-op, which would be awesome. I've got a buddy that I played Total War with, and we love the fact that we can play the game, the campaign co-op, but really it's when you get into these battles and you can give units to your friend. And what we'll do is like one person will get all the cavalry or something, and the main guy will have his main army. But then the cavalry guy is just running around harassing, and it's so much fun. Okay, so you've got spear, 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 no shields. Spear, so my cavalry wants to be on the right. What is this? Berserker. Ranged infantry. Throws axes. Short distance, massive damage. So the range is only 25. 75 missile strength. That is massive damage. Yeah, you're just going to have to die to a cannon. I'm sorry. But this is all going to be in the forest, isn't it?
Service. None shall survive. Nothing I can't handle. It shall be done. Lead me.
We still don't actually know. You're a little more. We need to find out if they take out my own guy.
It shall be done.
I suspect they might.
At your service, none shall survive.
you say.
As you say.
Do you even as you say? Bro?
Gladly. At the ready. Nothing I can't direct.
I know braced, we've read about it, and obviously it helps out against charge, but is it like charge against large only? Oh, I didn't even notice it. Enemy units, yeah, we don't want to fight in that. Also, I do miss having like a combat in melee. It says in melee combat. But it's nice to have like an when there's no icon here, you know somebody's sitting around doing nothing. Last cannon shot. Whoa.
Victory will be ours.
We are in peril. We cannot hold.
Artillery doing its work. Oh. The range here. The range. Yeah, with the bow item, we just doubled the range. Like if they're balanced around having only 25 range, we just doubled it. That's unbalanced. Oh. And then there's the field pikeman thing. Stalwart. Immune to terror. Armored. All the leadership. Like this is pretty great. And you're getting the weapon strength bonus. Do we want to figure out the golden thing? Because I'm going to start getting rid of these guys soon. If we don't. I've only got 26, so I can't do... I can only do 2 extra rerolls. Or we just grab this guy and start dropping things that are out of date. Okay, what we've learned is that they gain attack and defense, but they don't gain leadership. They don't gain other stats. And without that leadership bonus, 30 is pathetic, honestly. I don't know if I want a gold. Even if we can get them golden, I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I think the rare's still better. I'm with you. Like, this just is going to be in every way better than a golden field pikeman. Like, look at this field pikeman with the 42. I mean, I guess it would do maybe even as high as 50 damage with gold. But after that, everything changes. Like, weapon strength is still less. Armor, 30 is going to stay the same versus 80. It is a little faster with the speed, but then you get to that leadership, 30 versus 100. Plus, I'm looking around common guys, and there's better guys out there. I think we've just got to swap it out. It's time. I would love to know how to get gold, but I think that's just gonna... It has to happen. And we could keep recruiting, but I think instead I'm just going to hold on my gold, get the interest at this. I want to keep that at that rate. The Horde. Okay. Legendary melee infantry. Armor plating, anti-infantry, armored, and terrifying. But you are yourself an infantry, which means my... legendary should be able to take on you. Got another berserker. If we can't recruit this, and there's actually some good stuff, like we can get another guard here. Right? Get that tripled. Like, there's some good options after the fact too. Auto-resolve says we win, but at a price. Like, look at that. Losing a couple units. Definitely think this is a game that's going to heavily favor you playing out the battles and not auto-resolving. You don't get the advantage. Only having the one cannon, even though he got upgraded, kind of miss it. Kind of miss having multiple cannons. Okay, do you have archers? Do you have cavalry? Melee, you have range, short range. Melee, 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 another short range, regular archer, artillery for my cavalry to go do that I didn't bring. I didn't bring them. So my artillery is going to have some work out of it, isn't it? That might be a horrible mistake. No cavalry for me to worry about the flanks with, really?
Will do. A worthy order. Awaiting order. Affirmative. Will do. Will do. Awaiting order. No problem. Awaiting order. Lead me. Never surrender. None shall survive. It will be done. None shall survive. It shall be done. It will be done. Loud and clear. I will oblige. Hence my steel.
Yeah, I'm sad about my cavalry, but it wasn't very good cavalry.
Victory will be ours.
As you ready, Commander.
Walking right into his range with those units. Ooh.
Ready for war. Ready for war. Affirmative.
Oh. They're moving. I get another salvo. Come on. He's counting his flank attacks? What? My guys are not done turning around again, I guess. Really don't want them getting hit by that cavalry. Or by that artillery.
Awaiting directive. Nothing I can't handle. Awaiting directive. At the ready. At the ready. Gladly.
Oh, that hurt.
Victory will be ours. Let's do this. A good day to die.
The accuracy's pretty great. 3 units, 3 shots are down. Pretty great. Just taking some losses.
Let's do this.
As you say. Victory will be ours.
Terrified. Oh. That's the legendary guy. Okay. Need you getting in there.
Let's give him hell. Let's do this.
Oh, I didn't finish him. But he's running.
Let's do it. Let's do this.
Oh, we're out of ammo.
As you say. As you
Oh, and this
say.
is not good.
Victory will be ours.
That's not good at all. Look at those. Rare. My own rare's losing horribly to that. Oh boy. This whole left side's about to crumble. And I don't want to send my archers in. I mean, they're peasants. We're going to lose them anyway. That's really bad. I want to save this unit. But yeah, you're armor piercing, and I'm not. I should have, because of the stalwart, I should have tried to have him immune to the terror on this side. That was a clear change, but instead I'm almost willing to just withdraw. This guy's expendable. This guy we just got, I don't want to, but I also feel like he's not because he's anti-large. I mean, unless we're fighting cavalry, like then he's doing his great job. But he's not great at the front line, which I need at this moment. We try to preserve him. Send the archers in.
A good day to die. We require assistance.
Come on, cannon. Wait, what are you doing? There you go. This did not flee. Kinda needed it to flee. They're anti-large. The whole rest of the map is anti-large.
None shall survive.
Oh, you're still fighting right here. Oh.
Victory will be ours. We cannot hold.
I need another cannon salvo before this line crumbles.
We could use some help here.
Okay, their center should break. Hopefully just in time for me to turn you. Yep.
Get me out of here.
They will pay. Let's do this. At your service. Let's do this.
Finish him.
No problem. I fear. Let's do this.
It's way uglier than I thought it would be. Do I really want him charging into that?
I fear.
Or will my cannon land it?
Ready for
Perfect.
war. Victory will be ours. Get me out of here.
Ceasefire. Okay, I don't know if I got it or not. Hey. It's tough. I did lose a unit. My first unit loss. But this also was the guy on the chopping block too. One of them. Ooh. This is that gonna be rare or better? It is. Oh, and a real cavalry. Is that a rifleman regiment? And the Templars, which just looks amazing. I need the real cavalry. So you are armored, stalwart, heavily shielded. 110 armor. It's pretty great. This having range and accuracy, also great. I need to have an actual cavalry that I can rely on. $5 or maybe get a legendary. There he is. Now, this legendary is a glass cannon. Absolutely, it was like, he dropped. Of course, I did send my legendary against him, so that might be why I dropped so much. Or could get another another berserker, but it's not the guard here for triple. So I think we want to get this guy, and we can drop our old cavalry for him. So he's armor piercing, anti-infantry. He is armored. He's terrifying. It gives me another terrifying, doesn't it? Yeah. Orange Cat is stretching out and ruining all my paperwork. Primordial Rift. Is it only 3 acts? Is that how this is going to go? Okay. Prestige are random. Gear items, which... I think it's just the rest. I do want this guy to heal up. I need everyone to heal up. Another campfire. Now we have a elixir giving a die roll. Should we consider going to that event? The only event aside from the randoms. But we can still get this town. Just I liked the idea of having a campfire quite a bit. The events probably heal me too. Because I got the elixir, I'm just gonna do it. Oh. Whoa, what do we got here? Kobold Brawlers. It's like common infantry. Red Horns. Shielded. Large Brute. Monstrous. Large Terrifying. Rage. Heavy Shield. Range. That looks like a T-Rex. Yeah, there's just one of it. Okay. Artillery on a Triceratops. This is straight out of the Lizardmen, or whatever they are, on Total War, isn't that? Auto-resolve, not too bad, to be honest. I mean, we kind of need to see the T-Rex. I know you guys need to see that, but we haven't clicked the button yet. Okay, Orange Cat, you really don't need to be moving the monitor with all the stretching. Yeah, if we can hire a T-Rex, yeah, I don't know of any scenario where having a T-Rex is a bad thing, right? You know, accuracy. Ooh. It's pretty okay. Where's your Artie? Nice. So that means when you're out of ammo, you're still a viable melee unit. Yes. Can we fight around the watchtower? Do they have like traditional cavalry? No, but they have this large.
surrender.
Can do.
I will oblige. I will oblige. None shall survive.
Attack! Do you even enlist, bro?
We used to have so many spearmen. Now I'm down to just one. Huh. That's how it goes. Maybe we don't need that artifact much longer. I need to keep my spearmen ready to go wherever that guy is. He's gonna be outclassed for just about everything else.
Let's give him hell.
Okay, so he might be off to the left.
As you wish.
Do I fire some at these guys before the artillery gets in range? Uh-oh. Am I gonna regret this?
A worthy order.
Ready, Commander.
Okay, it went over his head. He's safe.
Attack!
Absolutely.
Alright. Anti-large. He's got anti-large on both flanks. Oh, that's right. I actually need... Who else is anti-large? Do I have anyone other than the one common? Because he's got a couple of jobs. Because we got a T-Rex. Who else is anti-large? That T-Rex is a problem, isn't it?
At the ready. Ready for service.
Yeah. Will do. It will be done. We will crush them. Taste my steel.
As you say.
Good. That's some damage.
Awaiting order.
Oh my goodness. This is a huge mass. I wish that we had spells or something. Because, that's a lot of guys piling in one spot there. Okay, what I do want to do over here is I want to tie up these with my melee
As you say.
so that my big boys can get into this and start swinging. This has no anti-large.
Loud and clear. Awaiting order.
We will crush them.
Ow. Oh, T-Rex cannot stand before the might of the throwing axe. Half his health gone in one salvo. Ammo, do I only have one axe to throw? How many projectiles the unit can make ranged attacks with? 33, but there's also 36 of us, so I think we might be out. It's got the the out of ammo icon.
As you say. Certainly. As you wish. Ready, Commander.
A worthy order.
Might be able to sneak right in this way. I want to intercept those so I can keep the other anti-large out of the fray.
Victory will be ours. Let's give him hell.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, the artillery's got to go too, doesn't it? Stay out of the way from the anti-large. Wow. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt. We just lost a unit. His already is doing so much work. My cavalry.
Loud and
Thank you.
clear.
Might be too late.
Will do. We will crush them.
Yeah, the center crashed. Yeah, we completely wasted that. That's unfortunate. Totally forgot I had him. We had so many battles where we did not get to use them.
Let's do this.
It's hard to tell what's still engaged. I guess it's these guys. Yeah. Sad. Could have been a lot better. We didn't lose anyone. Berserker seemed amazing. Don't forget, though, they had that extra range. The fact that they only have one shot does give me pause. Because if I could just do that again, it'd be insane. Another cannon. Okay, let's think this through. I do have a great sword. I could possibly drop the Levy Swordsmen. They're the ones who kind of had it rough there. The pole arms, we had this, and then I think I just recently dropped them, didn't I? So I could maybe swap them out for the... Swap the field pikemen out, or we just get another cannon. I think we want the cannon. So what do we lose? The other field pikemen? I'm running out of pikes. Like, we're gonna have this guy back in, and that'll be it. That'll be my only anti-large. Which is okay. It just means I need to get rid of the glaives at that point. They've done some work for us, though. Or we dropped the Levy Swordsman. We did get a bunch of these guards and everything. They do need to heal. We're going to be a turn without a center. But that won't change that. Oh. We could have a Tricera platform. It has the accuracy, not the range. Now, we do have 2 artillery already, but we could kind of just not have peasant bowmen anymore. I don't know. They need to heal. just let's compare this against our not silver version here, right? So melee attack, melee defense shouldn't matter. Range is the same. Accuracy, same. Missile strength, double. Less ammo, though. Still, usually want to front load all the damage before the engagement happens anyway. So I could swap out the Kaiser Cannon and just have this and not really shake up the unit composition. And we're just the only way we'd get golden on this, because we're already not going to get golden on this unless we get another potion that we can choose to goldenize. So I'm okay with just swapping this out. Because we'd have to lose so many units to make that work, to get a silver and then a golden. I just don't see it happening. Needs to heal too. A little awkward on the swapping out there. Oh yeah, we have the potion here. Maybe we get something for this. Okay, while camping, your scouts report troops stalking your position. They carry no banners and their intentions are unclear. Unit in gold. Ambush for the enemy. Because we can get a 20. So I can just get a bunch of gold here. Flee gives us unit health. And we are kind of needing unit health. And we can just get gold. Roll 20 in an event, slay 1,000 enemies and man your campaign achievement. We slayed this event. Okay. 1,000 enemies. I accept. Now we spent 9 on that potion, so how much gold do we get? 18. And prestiged a peasant bowman. And can recruit Hearthbound Knights. What? But I can't see what he does. What type of knights do I have? Royal Cavaliers. I don't want to drop anything unless I know what that does. I've already got one knight and I completely forgot to use them. I don't think I want another knight. My peasant bowman. Oh, they are golden. Look at that. We got a golden peasant bowman. What? I think I don't know what improved. It must have been the range or the accuracy, but okay, prestige 3 is increasing my range. 75 is your base range. We're hitting for 120. And then accuracy even more, yeah. Hold on. Oh, yeah, because you're common. It's a common. Okay, well, we continue leaving those behind, I think. Okay, and let's go to a village. And then we can heal at the camp. Get this in the battle. Or we attack the village. Yeah, the missile damage is still, like, that's kind of, I was hoping that the missile strength would increase with it being gold. So these guys can shoot from really far, but they're not doing anything. Like, at this point, we're just going to have artillery. I can enter this town and get a free recruit, or we fight them. Town's vary in size and wealth. Okay, so this is the 3 icons there's letting me know. So 4, like, it has even less than the 4 though. The number of units can be recruited, the amount of gear available at the merchant. Alternatively, you can choose to fight, to steal their wealth. So they'd have 4 garrison units, which is only 3, and then we get 4 to 6 for sacking it, and then we should still get gear, which at this point I'm kind of leaning towards. Like, we have the Berserker, which is awesome, gaining the range, but that's only 1 unit. If we enter the town, we can heal. Yeah. And we can deposit some of this gold. I don't think we want any of this. I want to look at the map. It's not letting me, but I want to. You can kind of see. There is other shops, like there's other towns still ahead. Do we save this up in case we can buy a legendary? Yeah, I don't need common units, right? We're seeing if there happened to be other things there. I want to benefit from this gold in the metagame. I don't think we're going to need that much. I don't know if I want to do all, but I don't think we're going to need that much for the rest of this campaign. I really don't. Another heal. I don't have to heal. I can train. Gear items. Let's okay. Got our other legendary upgraded. Drill pays off. Two games back to back. Is there any other game to play? Heal up. Take home 30. Yeah, item slot, reserve slot. Like, I want that for the harder difficulty runs, you know? Like, we're back up to 70. So, okay. We might be back down, but... Hey, oh, back 15. Yeah, we just... I'm missing out. Okay, we got to go to one of these towns. I want to deposit because we got another game. Oh, okay. You guys mean business? Well... Okay, we've never clicked auto-resolve, and I think this is... Judging by the thing here, I think this is totally fine to do so. I almost feel like... With me not having very many spearmen, I almost feel like that me playing this out, I might actually take more damage than this. Yeah. Okay, so no surprise in the auto-resolve. No really variance of what you saw there. These were the Hearthbound Knights that we skipped. It was an uncommon knight. I'm not against getting the Great Sword here just because I've got the one. But what would we drop? Do I have any other commons aside from my pikemen? Who might just need to be swapped out for the polearms here? That might just be a straight upgrade. So there's silver polearms. They've got the attack and the defense. Same strength. But then you get 20 more armor, 30 more leadership. So as far as like holding the line against a cavalry, these guys will be a lot better. It is really tough to say. I need my Chimera to heal up. should have looked at what was available there. Do we care about this? Anti-large. Are you a pikeman? Glaives, yeah, you are. Okay. Anti-large, armored, and stalwart. How do you compare? Slightly less melee attack, more melee defense. The rare has better weapon strength, way better armor, way better leadership. It's a straight upgrade, I would say. Or we swap out something else for it, but I think this is fine to pick up. Like, are we really going to use the great swords in light of everything else we got going on here? If I get this, I'll feel better about keeping these glaives because we already have this guy and this guy. The glaives on rare units, you know, doing some damage then. I think I still like the great swords. We don't have that many anti-infantry. Got like 3. Who else would I drop? Trying to be able to just see what I've got. Artillery's anti-infantry, yeah. Like, I could still just swap this for this guy, and that's not a problem. I think that's just what I'm going to do. I want to look at the map again. Like, what's coming up next? Because I could possibly, we got the money, I could buy the round and get a little bit of a heal on all these if it looks like it's a tough fight coming up. It's just 5. Oh, and you can't gamble now? Okay, so that's, you get either the gamble or the heal. Got it. Skirmish. Aside from this, which everyone else would be healed up, we can swap them out. That's fine. That's fine, right? Now, as far as recruitment, there are more of these guys that I just picked up one of. So that's a possibility, along with just, you know, having a T-Rex. We keep getting these options. We're not going to make them. In fact, we're probably going to just drop this if I get that T-Rex. I could kind of swap this for the hurt one and just have a healthy one because there's no XP involved. Well, sort of. Like, there's the kills. Like, see, he has 121 kills. He's respectable. 80 kills on the artillery, though. Artillery is my top DPS. Top of the meters. Archers, having been the longest, have the next highest, but they've been here the longest. Right? Not a surprise. There it is. There's the T-Rex. Speed 42. It's not really a cavalry. That would be both of these other ones I think would be considered cavalry. I mean, large is large. That's all cavalry, but... Full hill unit? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Are you in real life a pastor? Yes. I was a pastor for 13 years. Started off as a youth pastor and became an associate and all that. But currently, I work at a different church in their office behind the scenes. I'm still ordained. I can still do marriages and all of that. But I'm not as active. I actually just did a summer camp. Did some messages there, like did a message there and have some other outlets. But my primary role is a support one. And it's a great fit. I'm enjoying it. But I was a pastor for 13 years and lot of learned lots of things, helped lots of people, I hope, along the way. But different phase of life. Galad, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Well, we're definitely taking this. What are we dropping? I think right now the dropping units is the hardest part of the game right now. Weapon strength 355. Well, it has to be because it's a single unit. So like when you got 30 guys, weapon strength 35. Well, that's 35 times 34, right? And then you end up at an even higher number. But they have to all land their hits. Still, I mean, it's a T-Rex. We just have to have it. That's no doubt. But I gotta figure out what we're replacing. The bowman, at this point, it's more just to have a 120 range harasser. But if I'm always gonna have at least 2 artillery from here on out, I don't know if I need the bowman. So yeah, along with the pastor thing, just to throw this out there, in addition to just having a family-friendly stream, trying to make sure it's always a clean, safe place, I do have a Discord, which I'll share the link here in just a second. But on that, I have a whole area for faith, for questions, for prayer requests. I pray for you guys before every stream. And then a reading plan to read through the Bible in a year in chronological order, if that's something that you're interested in doing. But really, we have just discussions and things there too. I keep a blog on Patreon. There's nothing behind a paywall. Like there's actually literally nothing you can pay for. But it's a centralized place where I can put the different questions that come up and be able to turn it into a blog format so other people can benefit from, like questions and answers. Yeah, I think archer damage is too small, and something's got to go. Deepstone Hold, that sounds like dwarf. Gruntkin, that should be more of our orcs, so we want to see what the dwarves have to offer. I got a notification. Oh, I should need to share the Discord. But I don't know what that was for. Maybe my system messed up. I don't know. Yeah, you can check that out. Who are you going to swap in for? Okay, so I got my melee line, my pikemen, my miscellaneous, glass cannons, cavalry, artillery. Dwarves have cannons! I don't want to fight that much artillery, to be honest. Ooh, okay. So this is accuracy, but not ranged. It's not a ranged unit, it is an artillery unit. Because it's not getting the longbow. But yeah, the... $30. 130 on the range. It's a little farther, too. But then we have the Ancients here. So they're armor-piercing and armored, heavily shielded, stalwart. Like, this is the ultimate tank. And I feel like our front line has been lacking. Right? And they've got tons of leadership, tons of armor. Like, this is exactly what I want my center to be. And I think I'm ready to drop the great swords. I think I'm ready to drop them. 106. We're at the end. I think there's only 3 chapters, so I'm going to just go ahead and deposit everything, right? Might be a terrible mistake. I don't know. Deposit 100 gold in towns. Got an achievement at least. If this is the last one, I need to bring the T-Rex in, don't I? Oh, I can't bring everybody. He's hurt. Or do we bring him in at all? The Berserkers are great. Well, let's look at the battlefield, right? We can see the enemy. We can see what they have. It's actually saying we get this just fine. Legendary Obsidian Scales. Melee infantry, armor piercing, armored, stalwart, unstoppable. So you heal. Just solid stats all around. Large units have their speed reduced and receive no charge. Oh. I don't even need to bring this. Actually, I'm curious. Like, when we highlight this, 26, 29, 30. Like, I'm just gonna look at the first 3. 26, 29, 30, 35. If I swap this out, yeah, it's better now. Well, not necessarily better. This took a big hit. Like, it's different though. It's a different calculation. Now we don't have this guy in here, so we need to swap it again. There, no, less large, right? Although you're large too. Do we fight it? Are we at the point where we just click it and we're just like, we win the game and we move on? I'm assuming there's only 3. Act 3 complete. Total victory. Okay, good. Yeah. Constantine, you enjoyed the stream? You bought the game 30 minutes ago because of watching the playthrough. Well, enjoy. I have had a lot of fun with this. This was the easiest difficulty, not by choice. It forces you to start there. +0 for victory. So we don't get a multiplier. I bet on the harder difficulties you get a multiplier. Let's start. Yes, we still have time in the stream, so I will do another. We're gonna do another tier higher. We're gonna try to push the max difficulty as much as we can. Yeah, 36 chapters. Thank you for spending your time. Help balance it. Small indie game. Yeah, I think this is a solo dev too, by the way. So now the big one is to see what we get on our unlocks. Oh yeah, this is a roadmap. So they're planning, or the single person, fall spellcasting. Okay, I had asked about that. And mage units. Okay, this will be good. And then in the winter, somewhere between the community chooses a new faction. Olympia. I guess we already did choose. This like the game has had a community for some time. And another, so 2 more factions, and then multiplayer battles when it's ready, which I'm super excited about that. Maybe a ladder, who knows? Yeah, one purchase the whole game. And we shall continue. Upgrades and our collection. Let's see, because this should just be like seeing things that we have found. Things we've found. Units we've seen. Very cool, though. Probably units we've had to actually not just see, but have in our army. I do like our T-Rex. Alright, the moment we've all been waiting for. How much does this cost? Previous node unlock? Cost 100? So we start from the top? Previous node. Different tavern themes. 175. Previous note unlocked. Where did? Okay, so you start in the middle. Oh goodness. Sorry. Increases starting gold for all heroes by 1. Cost 25. Okay, starting gold, initial 2. Number of units. Number required for success in events. Oh, that is nice. Doubles reward from events. Also nice. Gold post battle, which would mean we get more of these upgrades sooner because we're getting more gold overall, right? Increases the amount of gold from ransoming enemies. Double healing of reserves. Oh, that's nice too. Conscripted units post battle 75%. Consumable post battle. Really nice. Starting gear. Oh, we need that. Sell value of gear. Because yeah, the sell value was awful. Reduce cost of starting gear. Oh, we need to buy the gear? But we have to unlock it first. Gear slot 4. There's that. Gear slot 5. Consumable 3. Okay. Third reserve slot. Oh, wow. There it is. Whenever you enter a shop, gain 5. Interesting. Reduce the cost of uncommon packs. Consumables in shop. Rare packs. Gear packs. This is probably my last choice. Not that they're bad. It's just you got to prioritize. The hero or faction may appear in shop. Signature units. Oh, so you can get max gold with 20 instead of 25. Signature units is interesting. Oh, the eye for already. Yeah, you sold me on that. So there we go. We've got that, and I guess I can reset this, which is nice. I still have 100, so we can unlock a gear slot. Oh no, I have 86 left. We spent 100. Aw. Gold post battle. Like, this should overall, because this is just 2 gold for the run. This should be, if we have, you know, 15 battles, that's 15 gold post, like over the course of the run. And I should be able to reset it after that, like just have a run with that as, because I can't afford anything else. Although, 5 from entering shops. The shops is different from towns, and I keep reading that. We only had a handful of shops, like 3 shops maybe, so it's about the same. Okay, so new campaign, and there's, do we get to pick armor now, or items? We got our win on him. Oh, that's his signature unit. The Ashguard was the signature unit. We never saw it because it wasn't unlocked yet, right? I think. Modify starting army. Ooh. Ah, orange cat. Where's the gear thing? Starting gear. Okay. Ah, orange cat. So this is going to cost. I can only get the commons. But is this like permanently spending it? Starting gold is your hero's treasury, 10. Minus the cost of the army and gear. Okay, there's the treasury. I see. It's not my treasury, it's the hero. So different classes have different treasury starts. Interesting. Then minus the cost of the army and gear. So we have our starting gold as 3 because the army has a cost. I'll change this up in a second, but yeah, tier 1 army, but it's a different tier 1 army. So I guess it costs to have a different one. Recruit in a campaign to unlock it. Interesting. Okay, where's my dwarves? Optional post-battle choice, receive a common gear item. Battle bonus, Oath Carve. Each fallen comrade makes the survivor stronger. 2 weapon strength per unit lost. Now, is that going to be unit as in, like, the full unit, which I can bring 10 into battle? Or is it the individuals within the unit, which would be a lot if that was the case, and I don't think it is the case. Okay, also, signature unit is the Abyssal Delve Knights, which we're not going to see, because we're not unlocked those yet. Ancestral Hate. All units gain 10 melee attacks and 4 weapon strength when fighting the Gruntkin. Okay, the greenskins. Swarm Breaker. Crag Flares gain the Rage ability, so we really want to have Crag Flares. You're my common guys. That's not exciting. Can't do anything higher than that. Throwing axes. Honestly, I'm not super excited about my dwarves, but we're gonna do it anyway, I think. Starting gold. Can I do this? Because we have 1 left. -1. No, I can't. Yeah, it's locked. Modify starting army. Can't. So we just have to go with no gear. Or just not go with them. And I'm curious about what else we can get with them, so I'm gonna do it anyway. It does not seem great. This does not seem advantageous at all. 3 units. I guess 1 is an uncommon, so he's gonna get rage, and it doesn't tell me what rage is, but I'm gonna guess it's gonna be something to the effect of, you know, hitting hard, like more often that you're attacking, the more damage it is. Starting gold, yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. It's a different mechanic. It's this starting gold to bring stuff, so it makes sense. Like, we could possibly... Hold on. I think we could reset. Yeah. So I could do increase starting gold for all heroes by 2. And then... Now we can have an item. So it's either make the rare units cheaper or just make sure we get gear. First gear pack in the shop. Now, I don't know if it's every shop. If so, that's great. But the gear packs were, what, $9? So we're just saving 9 gold per shop. Oh, the bow. The bow. That's right. Couldn't see it. Now, is this going to be counted as range? If so, that's amazing, right? Because his range 50... Doesn't necessarily tell me, but I'm going to assume for a minute that it is. Ranged infantry, it's got to be. And so because they're getting this rage, like Crag Flares is supposed to be our big deal. They've got missile strength is 14. It's better than the other guys we were playing with. Not that much better, but it's better. And if they get the 75 range, then they're viable. Let's run it. Thanks for the reminder on the bow. Outrider, but oh yeah. So they can be deployed outside the players. I don't know how often we'll use it. Rage, 2 times damage when below 50% health. Okay. Is that useful? He is getting the range. I don't know how useful that's going to be, to be honest. Just melee units gain 6 melee attack? I feel like that's really good. Up to 10 interest per turn, though. At the beginning of the game? And all of these are great. They're all great. I can even increase prestige. That's good, too. Wow. Yeah, flank range. Yeah, you're right. These are all really, really, really good. If we want to get unlocks though, we need gold. We're still on an easy difficulty. Uno says it's time to pet Orange Cat. He is still here. He is in potato mode. He is in potato mode, and I'm petting him. No, croissant mode is when he's curled up. Right now, he's just kind of like the lump. Halfway under the monitor, because he cannot fit the full way under the monitor. I'm going to do the tax collectors. Dwarven tax collectors is thematic, and it just means more unlocks overall. These are great, but I don't think we'd have to min-max. Yeah, I think overall, long run, like that's just a lot of gold. 10 interest per turn. I need to have 50 gold saved up just to make that happen, but we'll do it. I'm not scared. All right, shop. Now, don't we get a free thing in the shop? So we want to get every shop. We get a free gear thing in the shop, which we might not have all that much gear to use, but we're still going to go there. And then Gruntkins, I think we get an advantage against fighting those, so we might raid that town. Oh yeah, we no longer see the health amounts on the auto-resolves, by the way. Pister says, am I the same Druski from Infantry? Yes. Yes, I did play. I was Andruski initially, and then more recently I played a little bit, and a little bit on Twitch as Druski, yes. Hello, welcome infantry friend. People asking, already asking, thousands are asking, what are we talking infantry? No, I'm not a veteran of the actual military. There's a old school Sony Online Entertainment game called Infantry. It's a top-down shooter, was a quasi-MMO shooter before those existed. Like, there was no Battlefield with 100 players playing, but there was this. And it was really great. It was a lot of fun. I may have played more than that is healthy, but yeah, I enjoyed it a lot through all my like high school years and everything. I didn't actually see, other than I didn't look to see what the difficulty increase is going to be doing. I think it is just not seeing the health loss in the auto calc. All right, we know that they're going to have to cross the road. So good to have you, Pistol. And then you, where can I deploy you? Yeah, I can do this. He has no range. Now those are shielded. But I think it's still worth it, just for the positioning, because they got to wrap around here. Now, these guys obviously have to charge forward to protect me, but it's worth it. Oh, there's another path to the right. Oh, well. What are you doing? Oh, you only have one shot? Hold on, no. No, you're just fighting. Oh, my goodness. You're supposed to wait longer than that. Every river battle has been a disaster so far. Oh! Don't go into melee! Almost out of ammo already. So yeah, we're not going to use the fire at will mode very often. Defensive stance. Oh. Oh, some uncommons. All right. Okay, now we do get some range on these riflers. Ammunition 900. Accuracy. But it's artillery. Ammunition is so low, though. I feel like they get one shot, or I guess maybe it's 10 shot with 3 unit count. Maybe it is 10 shots. But the fact that I've got the longbow with the range, like I feel like that should be breaking. When your base range is 50 and we're getting 50% more, like that feels like it's unbalanced. Yeah, missile strength damage, you're right. That is very, very high. Like it's a triple cannon. It's not a Gatling gun, it's a triple cannon. But damage. They're both great. If I didn't have the relic, I think it would be hands down the guns. Of course, the guns have the 130 range. Like that's just this early on. How few? The whole first area. How many times did we see enemies with any ranged at all? It wasn't until like the very last battle. So having this much range is just massive. No friendly fire. I'm not sure about that actually. The tip said artillery will do like friendly fire. Melee won't. It didn't say range. Like if we're just landing shots in the group, I don't know if it's doing it or not. I might be talking myself into the artillery. That's a ton of range. All right. Oh, we could loot. There's a jailer's key. Reduce costs of recruiting from towns by 2. That's right. I won't get free recruits. I forgot about that. But that's going to be a item here, right? And we're already going to get a... Not getting a free item. How come I'm not getting... Oh, we didn't pick it. We picked the longbow. I don't want to conscript. It's either just getting $3, which the sooner we get to interest, the more that this will help. I'm gonna do it. We might regret it. I don't know. But we're about to get an item for free here.
Let's talk about gold.
I thought. I was wrong. We're not getting an item for free here. I thought we were getting a gear pack for free from being a dwarf. Auto resolve health loss. All shop prices increased by 2. Oh, okay, I see that. And I guess... Where was I seeing the gear pack? Was that the thing that I didn't choose? That was the item that we didn't bring. That was the item I didn't bring. Okay. Instantly costs 4, instantly gains 5. It was item. That's okay. That's okay. Duplicate unit. Oh, that's cool. That prestige 1 though. Still.
Safe travels, my friend.
Now we get extra stats. 10 melee attack and 4 weapon strike when fighting Gruntkin. I don't really have much money to buy units, and I don't like buying them now that I know that's gonna have to. I think we're just gonna fight the garrison. They're Gruntkin. And I'm gonna auto resolve and see how bad that is. They don't have any melee. I mean, it's not bad. I would have preferred not losing any, but it's archers. I probably would have lost some. These guys are not shielded. Ooh. Uncommon units gain armor. Collect. Just get somebody to charge with, or even more archers. Again, it's range. Missile strength 5. Not depositing gold yet. All right, so you got some armor now. I don't have any melee units getting armor, but it's something. Fog. Range units, range actors. Of course it is. About picking up the cavalry in order to have mobility. What item did I get? I got some glasses that give my uncommon guys extra armor, 8 armor. But we're losing half of our range. I don't think there's anything as like line of sight. I don't think I can go here and hide. You know, I don't think that's in forest. It just is missile resistance. Is a triple cannon.
Absolutely. Can do. Let's give him hell. Ready for battle. As you wish.
Let's use up this before those reach me.
They will pay in blood. Pay in blood. Let's give him hell. Ready for battle. Let's give him hell. Come get the time is now. Let's give him hell. Your command.
Lose accuracy on cannon? Yeah, we don't have it like we had on the previous run. We don't have it, if that's what you meant. There's the riflers. I need a front line. How, aside from the actual combat stats, how is this better? We're losing range, we're losing accuracy, same missile strength, we're gaining ammo. It's just if we get caught, if we end up getting caught, we're way better off. Yeah, I think it's a no-brainer. I'm just trying to figure it out. If I get the laborer, why is that not tripling? That should be a triple. It just doesn't say it. Now, do we want to triple? We'll have an even thinner front line. Slots. Yeah, let's just get that. Cauldron. Sells for the combined value of other gear. No. Gear is full. You must sell one here to receive... Yeah, that's the warning. I don't think we're looting the battlefield. So it comes down to, do we conscript? They get 50% health, and then it's like, nah. Or by getting to over that 20 mark, we're going to get the interest even higher, even faster. That's kind of what I'm doing this early, is I'm trying to get the various interest marks. Every 5 gold is another interest earned. Now, we're not getting any bonus for the shop at all, unlike what I thought we were getting. So I don't think we care about the shop as much now.
Let's talk about gold.
You have slots it won't auto. Okay, so I have to tell it to? Is that how that was working? Okay, so we just got a different shop, by the way. Gear pack. I mean, we're kind of doing okay on that. We'd get a common guy. Prestige. We could prestige our guns. There goes all our gold if we do. It's good to know that. Thank you. Prestiging the gun is really tempting. The artillery. I think we do not. I might get the starter pack, but I'm not excited about it, just because it would let me have more units and I could potentially slot out these and reheal them. But I think we don't get the prestige potion. We're trying to make gold. We're trying to make gold. I could potentially just not buy anything. Yeah, save gold. But the question is, does the starter pack give me a significant advantage over where we're at right now? And I feel like we don't even need that. We're right now at +5 per turn.
Goodbye.
Which is pretty strong. Gold prestige unit gold. Whoa, 14 though. Some health. Demand payment up front. It's a 20-sided die, so this is the 50-50 right here. Still a gold prestige. You need 8? I don't have 6. So I don't think I can click this. Villagers plead for you to help slaying a monster. I can't click. I would have clicked this. I'm gonna try to click. Yeah, you don't have a large enough force, so I cannot click that. And between these, I don't think it's worth the risk. Could have done it. Never know. That's the nature of these things. Iron Legion. I forgot you could pay gold increased dice. Well, too late. I forgot entirely about that mechanic. Still, we're up to 7 interest per turn. Like, we wanted to get comfortably high on gold. Like, I want 50 is my max of interest then we're getting 10 interest per turn. So 50 is my bottom. After 50, we can start spending, but we got to get to that 50. Another event. Grunt can. So we might attack that. Dead. We don't need the heal. Auto resolve is defeat. Yeah, maybe I'm biting off more than I can chew. I don't know. Might be getting greedy. Particularly because they've got a lot of... Oh, yep. And I forgot about the fact that we're fighting a wall. I do have a cannon, but I forgot the mechanic.
As you can do. As you say.
Still, I can fight them piecemeal, right? So... 95 range. I'm glad we picked up the artillery. We need to keep in mind, just picking up artillery means I can fight these battles.
As you say. As you wish.
It's a big deal.
Affirmative. And as you wish. As you say. As you say. Absolutely.
Is that broken through? Must not be. 12 health.
I will oblige. At the ready.
Uno, shields up. You're right.
Death to all who oppose us. Taste my steel. They will pay in blood. The time is now.
Trying to sneak in and grab those archers.
Your command. Let's give 'em hell.
Maybe I shouldn't. I got the other castle. And this guy right behind. Well,
The worthy order. Let's give 'em hell.
get one salvo with the already here, and they'll switch to that. I don't think my cavalry
Let's give 'em hell.
can get there before these guys. These guys are arriving now.
Your command. As you wish. Can do. I will oblige.
What do you... Hold on. You're out of ammo. Hold on.
As you
You're charging in. Stop that.
watch this. Can do. Let's give 'em hell.
Alright, catch this here.
At the ready.
Have these loop around.
Affirmed it. Absolutely. The worthy order. Affirmed it. Let's give 'em hell. As you say. At the ready. Taste my steel.
Yeah, gunners have way more ammo than I thought they would. About to get these guys stuck. There you go.
Come get some. Can do.
Can't tell who's running. I guess it's just these guys left.
Ready for battle, command. Let's give 'em hell.
So that went way better than the defeat that the autocalc was saying. So yeah, picking up the artillery to break down the gate is mandatory, I think, if you want to start fighting bases. Lose anything? Not even losing the wolves? Really? It's a rock! Uncommon units gain melee attack. I mean, it's pretty good. Do we We don't have any uncommon melee attackers. Same with their armor. You know that they're gonna have something like that eventually, but I feel like our ranged, keeping this is important. I'm building my entire strategy around this, which leaves us to just having armor. So it's the same one way or the other. It's just what the difference is I could potentially sell this for $2, get my 50 now, which translates into a third coin, and then pick this up, or keep this because I like keeping my guys alive, which I do. I do like keeping my guys alive. Like, I like the goggles better than the rock. But they're very similar. Ooh, another cavalry. But you're uncommon, and this would give you armor, which you're not supposed to have, sir. Units are unburdened by mortal bodies and cannot be slowed by terrain. And just the fact that it has 8 armor when it's not supposed to have any is pretty cool. This is a much better, and it would have armor too, it's a much better cavalry than this is. Troubling Dream. Oh, we did have this. We can prestige our unit. Or even more health. We're going to prestige. Nice. Okay, it picked, though. It picked. It's random, so it's this guy. Alright. I mean, it still has 10 attack and defense. We are still using him, but we're not going to use him forever. Some wagering. Aha! The fact that I've won every gamble still is not a endorsement of gambling. You should not gamble, chat. Just keep that in mind. It's a terrible waste of money. The house always wins. Okay, we get a bonus against these guys. But this is a much harder fight, and I'm feeling like my army is still pretty thin, considering that we're about to do a extra battle. Like, I feel like I need to enter and actually buy a unit here. Pastor gambling seems fine. Yeah, we're going to enter the town, and we're going to recruit somebody like you. Armor piercing, armored, and terrifying. That's not much choice at all. What are you? Oh, you're a spear. Okay. Shade Lords. It's a little scary. Fog. Oh, our main advantage is ranged here. Auto battle's a defeat, so we gotta fight it. This is gonna be tough. We might be paying the ultimate price here. Ah. Weapon strength for player units. I might need that. So given the fog and the forest, if I go over there, we're not going to beat him to it. He sees where I'm building. So I'm not going to be able to reach that. And we'll be fighting in the woods where I have a bigger disadvantage. I think we go to the opposite side. Like, I already feel a pretty significant disadvantage.
Absolutely.
Yeah, artillery's our advantage, but it's already lost 50% of its range because it's foggy. So, again, we're not getting our advantages.
As you wish, can do.
Do they have anything for my cavalry to really go for? Thought he had one archer. Wolf, wolf, wolf. Okay, who's your... He does have an archer there. Shade Lords. So those are the things... They're not on the board yet, but these are the things we're going to try to focus fire down with the arty. Before they get to me. He does have one archer unit for our cavalry to reach.
As you wish. At the ready. Absolutely.
Okay. So those are they're right there. No, they're not. They're right there. I assume that they're coming to me.
Affirmative. Can do.
We want to fight in that missile resistance. This counts as forest. He has some missiles.
As you say. Affirmative.
I don't know what the voice is.
Worthy order.
Yeah, they're coming in. It's not going to be any charge bonus for me here, is there? I don't want to be on this side at all.
As you say. As you wish. Taste my steel.
At least I get the missile resist.
Taste my steel. Worthy order. Come get some.
I'm going to get flanked. Big time. But there is kind of no charge bonus. Kind of? Maybe?
I will oblige.
Ooh. This is gonna hurt. But we're gonna see what the rage thing does. 50 double damage when below 50%, because we are gonna get below 50.
Your command. As you will. I will oblige.
We're gonna get rage and then we're gonna run, basically. That's the rage icon.
Get me out of here!
Finish. They're all about broken. Wolves. Wolves.
Let's give him hell.
Get in there. Go charging those cannons in. You're not fighting. Okay. We took some losses, but it could have been way worse. They had many more troops and many higher tier troops. Like they had their 2 epics, 2 legendary. So not bad. We are getting a buff on crag flares, right? So that's kind of our thing. Yeah, that's the rage. Although, getting some defenders here would be nice. Also, potentially silver on these are all useful. Alright, sweet. Hello. Good to have you. How's the game? If you like Total War and you like roguelikes, there's no more to be said. It's great. All of these are great for what I'm trying to do. I like the fact that we get an extra bonus on this guy. I really like the fact that we're getting armor on our frontline tanks. I don't have anyone shielded yet either, but I'm gonna do this. Turkey. Range units gain anti-large? We'd have to drop something. I mean, that could be absolutely massive because every cavalry is considered large, along with late game large, like high tier units are large. Like, it could be really good. I think we got to drop this. The armor has helped. It has. Like, there's no doubt about it that it has helped. But most of my uncommon units that it's applying to are not my front line. I've got an epic and I've got common, but no uncommon for this to be helping consistently. I think we get it. Yeah, we're still gonna. Oh, it's either or. I forgot that. I thought I was gonna get all of these for a second there. Yeah, we need to try to get the legendary. It's a good item still, but yeah, we gotta try. Did not get it. Okay, well, armor on you. That was worth it. I don't regret trying that. Like even the turkey thing was cool, but like I thought I was going to be clicking both. I just brain fart there. It was worth the risk to get the legendary. Act 2. I do think we need to do the heal again. Do we want to line up to make sure we get the other campfire? Or do we want to make sure we... You know what? We're actually at a position where we could start buying epics or legendary in the shops. Which I guess we could do here anyway and still get the campfire. So a little bit of from here to here. We don't like fog. I'd rather have the rain than the fog, so... Clear skies. Odd result says defeat. They've got Templars. Do I try to actually heal this? No. I'm gonna use it up. If he dies, he dies. Okay. I know you got Artie. That's the target of our cavalry. He's got cavalry. He also has a epic rain. At this point, our advantage is in the numbers. He's got everything I've got, just better. If it dies, the other units get a bonus. You're right. Sacrificial wolves. You're right. Now, I could possibly try to utilize this forest, but I feel like everyone's just going to be in forest. That's just how it's going to be. Can't get around it. Everyone's just going to be in forest. What I don't like is his cavalry, and I don't have any spearmen to deal with it. He's going to see where I'm at.
As you say. As you wish. At the ready. Absolutely. Get some.
Yeah, he's already in that. Forget something? You leave behind your artillery? Hold on. Who's gonna man this gun? Should be shooting at this Templar.
As you say. Let's give him hell.
Make sure that these guys don't get hit. I want to see where his cavalry goes. Obviously, I want to loop around. But I need to protect my knights.
Come get some.
he's going to be in the forest and I'm not. It's probably not great. Shooting at shielded guys, not great. Not ideal. Okay, his arty's down. I don't have anyone for this to fight now. Well, the gunners. But he's heavily shielded. Like, I don't really know if this is worth shooting at. Need to engage it and then hit him from behind. Almost out of ammo. You'll join right here. Oh, oh my! Who's That's me. Those are my skeletons. Uncommon, but okay, you're gonna buff everyone else apparently. Yeah, you're anti-infantry. I didn't actually check. I was so focused on this one, I didn't check the other one. It's really not good. They're just gonna drop real fast. I need that arty to get another good shot in. There goes the wolves. Lost another unit, so everyone should be getting some buffs. It's just so far. Need to get these knights charging in. Need this to break. Why are you gonna get into melee? Stop that.
We are in peril.
Come get some.
You're out of ammo.
Can do.
Alright, get in there. Okay, this is still a huge hurdle, this guy here.
We require assistance.
As you say.
I mean, I want you shooting that, but you gotta get around behind. Can I thread that needle?
We require assistance.
Go in there, melee cannon. Okay, well, at this point, just do what you can. We did not lose everyone. Sorry, permadeath. Yeah, so there was a delay on chat. Goodness, over on YouTube, there was a huge delay, apparently. You guys have been chatting for a minute here. Name of the game is Tabletop Tavern. Just came out yesterday. Stumer, from all the Total War games, like most Napoleon. Played Russia and finally built Rose. Okay. I have a love-hate with Total War games. I've not played any of them to the point where it's like I've completely mastered every angle of all of them. First played Total War 2, Medieval 2, that was my first one. But my first experience with it wasn't even the base game. Like, I barely played that at all. It was the Middle-earth mod for Total War Medieval 2. And that was pretty great. It's pretty great. But very quickly, I was at the tail end of Total War Medieval 2. And so I think the next one I played was Empire. And Empire was the first one I played as a Total War game. And I've got to say, as much as I hated the actual regular fighting because I kept having my own units shoot each other, like just everyone in that has some sort of firearm, and so if you have anyone behind anyone else, you're just taking out your own guys, just left and right. So I hated that. But I loved the naval combat. As wonky as it was, I loved the naval combat, and they've never done it again. So Empire is still kind of my favorite, because of the naval combat. And then what? Rome 2 had a great time. Probably spent the most time with Rome 2. Had Shogun 2 and enjoyed it. But even though the gameplay was like more tight, finer tuned, I was just a sucker for the big map on Rome 2. I was just like, it's not as big of a map. It's not as good. And I know that's not true, but it felt that way. And so I liked Rome 2 better than Shogun. And I know that's like blasphemy because, that and my PC could not run Shogun, like hardly at all. So there was that too. Or they might have been reversed in order on release. You guys will correct me, I'm sure. Whichever one came first, Rome 2 or Shogun 2. And then after that, my next big foray was not until Warhammer, Total War Warhammer, which it should have just been Total Warhammer. I mean, we got too many syllables here. Total Warhammer. Anyway, Warhammer 1, 2... 3 I like, but only for just the even bigger map. Like, I don't care for any of the factions in 3, and I barely care for the factions in 2. Like, I like the factions in 1, your dwarves and elves and humans and undead. But then it just gets steadily weirder, and I don't really like any of the factions. I just like the bigger and bigger map. That's my Total War story. Okay, so we have lost our wolves. Still have the Knight Riders. We also lost the other undead melee. So, like, we almost lost the front line is kind of what I'm getting concerned about. Now, I could get another Crag Flare, and we could get golden or silver on the Crag Flare. We could also get another Grimfire gun, which for obvious advantage reasons there, but I'm also really tempted to pick up this Defender. Really tempted. I don't know if my chat is still working, because I figured I would get some sort of pushback on like favorite Total War there. Somebody would have said, you're wrong. Surely. Dagan says Defender. Okay, chat's working. Defender, I'm leaning towards it too. These are all great. We're using them, but the gap in our current lineup is a solid front line. We almost lost our front line that last battle. Also, I need to remember I have this. I could throw that right now. Okay. Imperial Templars were there. There were some pretty good guys there. Cavalry units gained... Yeah, that's no surprise. But I think we're going to go try to get the Templars. Okay. Yeah. All right. Now I feel good about our lineup. You can't argue. Warhammer was your first Total War, and you loved the Three Kingdoms. Yeah, so I heard really good things, But I think that was also when not only have my ability to purchase games completely fallen off a cliff, but I think that was also when they started costing, what, $70 or something for a new release? It was like around that time when AAA games were like, went up, they ratcheted up the price, and I was just like, I'm just out. Nope, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. So I heard good things, but I've never played it. Never played Three Kingdoms. I want to go here, see if we can find a way to heal our guys without using my potion. A group of monster hunters from the School of the Wolf has been spotted in the area. They offer to train your troops in the art of combat. Okay, so we can prestige a unit at pretty good chance, but it costs me 2 to do, which I suppose we got the money. Or enlist them as mercenaries, a new unit entirely. If I get to choose, but lately I don't think we can choose, and this is fine. Of course. But at least you can modify it. This is really nice, and we're getting a little bit of cash here. Stone Gold Enforcers. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's okay. I like these guys. They're rare. I've not had any problem with them. They're terrifying the enemy. Armor piercing and armored. They're not anti-infantry or anything. They're just solid. Of course, I got the 1 though. The lowest roll. At least that was like, if I'm gonna get a 1, it's on that where I can only pay 2 to overcome it. Would we visit? This is more undead. I don't really like the undead units. I think I'd rather go here, fight another battle, then go to shop, or do we go to the campfire? That's a very reasonable perspective. It has been going well with the rolls. I agree. It's bound to happen. I might be needing to use my potion. Reserves do not heal. Heal all troops through. I think I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, I'm not. It's not so much for the unit purchase, but it's for the heal. Get these guys topped off. I do have a slot. Are they always common though? I think they're common. Oh, yeah. Okay, so they are. We do have buffs to archer range, right? I know these are terrible. They'll be the first to go, but that is what it is. I can deposit. Like, the nice thing here is that I think if I get a game over, at least I'll keep what I deposited, right? Now, we have to always keep above 50. Although, wasn't there a shop coming up and we were thinking about? No, we're going to leave. We might be... Yeah, there's a shop coming up. So we might be spending some of this, and therefore we need to keep the total pretty high. Mark opt. Okay, so it depends on what level the village castle town is in that order. Village only lets you get commons, and towns can get epic. That makes sense. That makes sense. So this clearly was a town that we were just at, and that is why they were only common. Yeah, it even says village. Did the other ones say? Maybe not because we passed them. Castle. City. So it's not village. No, it is village castle. You meant city at the end. Okay, so that, and they even are color coded. Ah, that's handy. So these might get those level. Right. That makes sense. Thank you. Another Royal Cavalier? Isn't that what I have? No, Knight Rider. It was Royal Cavalier last run. So yeah, if we can get that, it'd be worth it. Great. I mean, it's a word. Yeah, makes sense though. If you don't, You don't have to do the dishes right now if you tell yourself, I missed the last part, but I'm glad to know. Alright, deploy first. Melee defense for player. So we shall use it. Yeah, reserve cavalry just to even alternate in. So what do you have? Cavalry. Ranged infantry, that's our cavalry target. Melee, another cavalry. Another range, so we got some work for our cavalry.
Loud and clear.
As you wish. As you say. As you
But
wish.
I have artillery and you don't.
Let's give 'em hell.
So the right hand side, we'll just focus that as they come into range.
It shall be done.
I'll try to stay in this as much as I can.
As you say. Absolutely. Ready for battle.
I'm a little worried of how exposed my guns are.
Taste my steel. Come get some. At the ready.
Is being awesome? Yes, this is quite like Total War. And in practice, the units and everything are very much more like Total War Warhammer than any other Total War. So yes, and it's great. It's great because it's a roguelike. Okay, where are your cavalry gonna go?
A worthy order. A worthy order.
Let's do this.
All right, the cavalry's moving. His elder cavalry's going around, which is not a surprise, but not exciting for me.
A good day to die.
Taste my steel.
Ready for war.
Death to all who oppose us. Absolutely. Your command. Death to all who oppose us. We are in peril.
Oh, center. Oh yeah, that's my. I need to get rid of those things.
They will pay in blood.
Yeah, those things are not going to hold the line. I'm used to being dwarves in Warhammer, and even your tier 1s can hold the line forever. Look at the horses go flying. Fire! They are going to get their charge in, but feels okay. We get one more shot, though. We're almost out of ammo anyway. Get him. And there goes that other. Whoa! I just lost my cavalry. I was not paying attention. I think they were absolutely destroyed by the rare ranged infantry sitting there. And yeah, mistakes were made. Wow. Okay, we have taken way more losses than we should be here.
Let's do this.
Alright, is it just the archers and the cavalry here? Oh, I still fired another artillery shot! I think that was my last shot. That's pretty great.
We will crush them.
The time is now.
But we lost way too much stuff there. I think we lost the entire cavalry unit.
We require assistance.
We did. Ooh. Okay, if I really am wanting to just drop these guys, then we're gonna need another defender. But all of these are really good. I actually really am liking the riflers. The armor pierce is handy. And then of course the artillery. So all three, once again, super viable. We are going to make a play for that cavalry if I can, as well. But if we don't have these guys reliable, like our front line's going to be looking pretty rough. I really do still like having the extra range on those. I did it. I clicked it. There's the turkey mocking me. Royal Cavaliers! There they are. Yeah. Shielded, armored, immune to terror. That's what I'm talking about. And they need to heal. So you're just going to be fodder. I could heal somebody. Let's continue, though, and see what we're up against. We don't have the campfire.
How can I help you?
Oh, two. We could heal a bunch just with this. Like, that's not bad at all. A copy of a unit. 60, though. Yeah, that would be like if you have a legendary, you copy it. Now, we could get a legendary unit and just have a legendary unit. Why has it got a shield? Is it going to be a tanky unit? Like, do we know that? Like, the packs have icons. Hold on. Are we able to see, like, what my faction... Super and armored slayers. So I would, like, it's gonna be there? Is that what that's telling me? You can only get your hero specific legendary, the signature unit. See, on the unlocks, because I have a brand new account, a brand new game I've never played before today. On the metagame unlocks, I don't actually have I thought there was one that was like to unlock signature units. You think dwarves have shield? I mean, that makes sense. It makes sense. Do we need to do it just to see it? We've got the cash, but we are going to be, like, the whole point was to save up tons of gold. I mean, it's still only wave, like, yeah, we still can. And I need to get, there's so much I need to get rid of, so I think I can talk myself into this. For science. The other, oh, interesting, the other signature unit. So I'm going to grab this, I guess, and we're probably also going to get a health potion and get my units back on the field here. Okay, so every time you purchase a signature unit pack, its price will increase by 5 for the remainder of the run. Oh, because we needed that to make this more out of reach. So the Delve Knights, armor piercing, armored, stalwart, monster slayers. The enemy force contains monster units. Gain 2. Just if they contain it. Interesting. Solid stats all around. Okay. I think it is your time to leave. Yeah, because you could just keep buying it. I gotcha. He is your front line. I now have a front line. And they just do double damage. That's insane. We're also going to get rid of Peasant Bowman if we get any more units. Now, I can heal 2 things. I want to get the Cavaliers back out. Like, I think that's worth getting them back out here. And maybe we just buy this to have it, because that's a decent potion to have for pretty cheap. I could heal these, but I feel like it's not a... Well, you know what? These guys, if they die, right? This way you can actually get a proper heal. We won't have artillery for a turn.
Goodbye.
We can go to our own castle. More importantly, I can go to the campfire. I feel like I should be able to auto-resolve, but I think the AI is going to make me take more damage than I need to. I feel like I get punished for it. Speaking of getting punished. Okay, forests all around, but I don't have artillery. And then you just had... You do have something for my cavalry. I guess I could just ride through here. I find it more... We can use this side, and then they likely don't get as much of an advantage.
As you wish.
They've gotten around.
Lead me.
Affirmative.
No problem.
As you wish.
The other dwarf signature unit is fun. They're a bit weaker, but every 50 kills they gain prestige, so they can easily get prestige 3 and become one of the most OP units in the game. That does sound nice.
Affirmative.
None shall survive. It shall be done.
At the ready.
Affirmative. I steal.
Just took.
Your command, come get some. Absolutely, absolutely. As you wish, oppose us. Come get some.
Let's do this. Awaiting orders.
Your command, as you wish. As you wish. I will oblige. Let's give him a hell. I will oblige.
Pretty awkward here.
Watch this, absolutely. As you wish. As you say. Taste my steel. As you say. Watch this, my steel, man.
Yeah, I'm losing my cavaliers. Look to disengage here. To get these guys engaged. No, I'm just gonna send you out. Unfortunate. I thought they would. I guess I need shield. Really need.
As you wish. And to all who oppose us.
Ready for war. Fire steel.
Oh, wow. You know, I need to start respecting these more. These are both rare archers, or rare gunmen, and they're just taking my units out left and right. And it's these enforcers, which I really like them.
Ready for battle.
We cannot hold.
Just not respecting them. I should have auto-calced.
Your command. Let's give him a hell.
We
Watch this.
require assistance. We cannot hold.
They died. Get punished. Oh, the Delve Knights are down. I lost track of them. One battle is how long they lasted. Well, I guess there's a lesson in that too. I should go gamble big and use my rewind potions. A little sad about losing my legendary immediately after getting him, I gotta admit. Tier 1 plus tier 2, yeah. Okay. Make a triple. I could keep going, but I'm gonna need gold for the gamble, and I want to make some money here. Aha! Just like I had. First try. Here they are again. Okay, auto-resolve is a defeat. I have to fight it, but these things are miserable. And fuck. So I guess they lose half the range, and I'd have my artillery back in. He has his too. I appeal to a higher power when I gamble. Every time I've done this, I've learned a little bit more about how the river works. So we've got our crossing here. Definitely not sad about him losing range. So yeah, we lost our epic ogre guys. We lost our legendary guy, like our whole front line thing. We merged these, so now we're just down to one. Our front line's back to nothing again.
As you wish. Affirmative. Ready for battle. Watch this. As you say, absolutely. As you wish. I will oblige. Absolutely.
I just want his artillery out, and then we're gonna hit the range. So we do have some shields.
At the ready. Affirmative. Absolutely. Let's give him a hand.
Forgot about the stance here. You're right. It's only on shielded ones, but I like that. Only melee? Melee defense. Okay, okay.
At the ready.
None shall survive.
At the ready.
So they're all coming here.
It will be done. Haste, I steal.
Ready for battle. Ready for battle.
again, like I'm not understanding the ford. They're just walking right through.
Affirmative.
You're gonna get caught. At least I took out his already, but
What's this? Let's give him hell.
Nothing I can't handle. Ready for war.
Hell.
Let's give him hell.
We could use
every river has been a disaster. Every time. There's no reason why we should have had that much trouble right here, but I didn't put... Because I didn't realize they can cross right there. What do you... Yeah, we're just losing.
we could use some help here.
A good day to die.
As you wish. Come get some.
The range.
A worthy order.
I see it.
The time is now. Let's give him hell. The time is now. Not still.
Absolute disaster. Still not winning it. Oh my goodness. Well, I was planning on shredding the range units with my artillery, but the artillery got just completely defenseless, so that punished me. Get another Imperial Templar. We're now invulnerable to hold on. Invulnerable to ranged attacks, and we're getting a fair amount of shield. Huh. I need shielded, some sort of shielded cavalry. I guess this guy isn't gone, he just had to heal. No shielded. Boo. Armor mitigates it. Yeah, armored, emblazing, sunders enemies. Oh, that's nice. Stalwart, but you're not like anti-infantry bonus. Still probably grabbing it, and I'm probably dropping the Peasant Bowman for it. I could swap in these archers. It's just missile strength is so pathetic here. Can't hold shift or control to do multiples. Wait, why is there... I didn't put any gold in the bank. Why is it saying that there's gold? 200. Is the interest going in there as well? Not really sure. Oh no, I guess just adding to my total because I can always return that. I can always, yeah, that's my grand total because I can cash it back. This is gonna be tough. Ashguard. Armored, unstoppable. Yeah, it's got to be the total. These things though have been just a nightmare. Auto resolve sets us a victory, but probably losing a bunch. Not being able to bring my full artillery hurts. Need more shielded guys. This is only 2, not 3 already. When you have to fight enemy dwarves with bulwark spam? Bulwark, is that using this, you mean? I don't know what the bulwark spam means, but I figure that... I kind of, honestly, I thought there'd be more shields going on with the dwarven faction. So, yes, I want to have my cavalry. At least to go get his cannon. Question is, what do I drop? I'm going to keep all the shields, just... even though they're hurt, I'm going to keep them. You're anti-large. Like, I've got a couple of our cavalry to deal with. You're staying in. This one's armored, stalwart, and then blazing. Sunder enemies' armor, which can be useful because just about everybody here is armored. I might be dropping one of these guys anyway because he's hurt. Just don't have a line. He doesn't have much of one either. It's like archer, archer, artillery, 3 cavalry. He doesn't have much of a line, but he has this guy. I think auto resolve said victory when I had the artillery in, but even so. Okay. Roll for initiative. Yeah. Okay, all your cavalry. All your ranged. Legendary. Rare. It's just a tough one.
A worthy order.
And because these guys are armored, we're gonna. My riflers are gonna. That's his priority.
Absolutely.
I don't know where the cavalry's gonna be. Oh, group 2 overridden. What I did? Oh, it's these things. Okay.
It shall be done.
Can do. As you wish.
As
I'm just
you
gonna keep
wish.
those with
As
pikes
you wish.
handy.
Loud and clear.
Might even be circling on that side.
As you wish. Can do. At the ready.
That's right, these are outriders. I forgot about that. Not a useful skill.
At the ready.
Really good chance we get flanked.
At the ready. As you wish. Can do. Let's give 'em hell. Death to all who oppose us. Affirmative.
Yes. A worthy order. Will do. Awaiting order.
Affirmative. Watch this. Taste my steel.
Taste my steel.
A worthy order. Command. Come get some.
Still got all the cavalry to deal with.
At the ready.
Here they come.
Absolutely. At the ready. Can do. Can do.
Still am.
Let's give him hell.
Taste my steel.
Intercept, intercept, get him. Got half of them.
Taste my steel.
And this is crumbling. What are you? Rare versus rare, but outclassed. Armor's sundered. We're just getting awful stomp. It might be because of these things, actually. It's probably the archers taking them out.
We will crush them. A good day to die.
Yeah, that is what happened. This is going to be the collapsing of the line. Don't go melee. Ah. It's so nice we had that third cannon firing. Not attacking? Are you just sitting there? Go get him. Charge.
We are in peril. We require resistance. Get me out of here.
I will oblige.
Victory will be ours. We cannot hold.
Okay. It could have been worse. But still we have been getting bloodied nosed every battle this whole campaign. All your empty potion slots with random potion. Oh. The Thunderhoof Chargers. Shielded Cavalry. Tell me more. I mean, these are all great. Shielded, armored, armor pierce, stalwart. Like, I can't really ask for anything more to be like a tank on my line. But it's shielded. Like, we're completely immune to ranged attacks. I can charge archers with impunity. Like, do we just swap out completely? I gotta compare these two because it's a rare as well. Wait, Royal Cavaliers are shielded. I did not know that. I didn't think you were. Okay. In fact, they all the same. What about their stats though? The Chargers have melee attack, melee defense is the same, weapon strength the same, armor way more on the Royal Cavaliers, speed way more on the Cavaliers, leadership more on the Cavaliers, charge bonus, charge impact. So aside from a little bit of melee attack, everything's actually in favor of the Cavaliers. I guess we keep those. Backshots. Okay, that's good to know. Although it doesn't... This is a blanket statement, right? Like, I believe you, but I wish that it would be more descriptive. Like, shielded units are invulnerable to ranged attack when using shields against, when effective, when, give a condition, right? Just so I know that it's not always, because this is an always statement. He is shielded, he is invulnerable, right? Like, I need a conditional statement there. With that said, though, I think I'm leaning towards here because I want more shielded. And that means we drop whom? This is my only pole arm. Our guy here has actually been doing okay, and he is terrifying. Honestly, I almost like him better than the Black Wardens. Okay, so you've seen that it is in fact not when they're getting hit from the back, but still, it's great. It's a great item. It's really good, especially considering the enemy we were just fighting was all sorts of shield guys, or all sorts of archer guys. I have real mixed feelings about these Blade Wardens. Clearly, they need to be used as a glass cannon. But the fact that this is silver and it's got the extra melee attack and defense. Weapon strength's higher. Leadership's actually lower. Defense, like, attack is slightly higher. Defense is, moderately lower with this. And they're really hurt right now. Sundering armor is very powerful. I believe it, but I just need to stop putting them in the front line is what I really need to do. And that's on me. I've been putting them in the front line along with everyone else. These guys need to be the hammer, not the anvil. Feeling says better artillery. So stats are the same until you get to the actual artillery. Range is the same. Accuracy slightly better. Missile strength just up 100. And it has more ammo. They're both armor piercing. It's an upgrade all around. Like, there's no doubt about it. I am one away from getting silver on my current artillery, so I don't want to drop my current artillery for it. And I'm still just really wanting to have more shielded guys. Alright, I'm going to drop you. I'm picking up this. And then we might even get the Ashguard. I forgot entirely about the Ashguard. What's this? Uncommon unit gains armor. Okay, we just had that. So... Oh, another Templar. Yeah, I could have done the artillery. It's on me. Could have done the artillery. Yeah, I've got several duos here. Actually, no, I don't. This one's silver. This one's not. I could swap this one out and just not try to get more that way. I think that's okay. I'm not going to go for the great sword or anything. Although these being shielded, it's not too bad, but I don't want to do more than one. Okay, now we just need to make our triples. I got a few. I have some healing to do. go to our own village type and have a really good chance at least getting our cannons and maybe the crag flares upgraded. Like this, that's seems decent. Let's do that. I don't think I fought these guys at all. These are elves. Yeah, I don't think treants. Yeah, I don't think I fought them at all. So forest dweller. Yeah, they don't have. They can move through forest without the. They probably still get charged and everything. Armor piercing. Terrifying. Large. He's a monster. We could have had a huge thing with our legendary guy. Okay, armored here. Outrider. Anti-large. Ooh. The defense for enemy. Fight away from that.
As you say.
It shall be done.
As you wish.
It will be done.
This needs healing.
Affirmative.
None shall survive.
As you say.
Yeah.
As you wish.
Awaiting orders.
I thought there was like a. Maybe that's the environment. It's like the environment, I think, is maybe the tavern. Like, I keep hearing the talking in the background. I'm like, that's enough of that. Still hear him. So, anti-large here, and then also... Why do I keep seeing... I think it's just defaulting to this guy because he's selected, that's why. So I only have the one anti-large.
As you wish. As you wish.
No, you're anti... No, you're armor pierce.
None shall survive.
Can do.
Okay.
I will oblige. Your command.
Lead me. Let's do this. Loud, awaiting orders.
Whoa! What? That's the Outriders. They succeeded at being surprising. 120 range.
Ready for battle.
Gladly.
That's a disaster.
We are under attack.
Yeah, we're not going to live very long against that.
We are under attack.
I can't reach him. I can't chase him.
A worthy order.
Why is our artillery still having me fight them? Why is my epic royal cavaliers still struggling on those artillery?
Your command. As you taste my steel.
Ready for war.
It's just brutal. They're just chopping me up.
We cannot hold.
That broke my whole line. I got nothing.
Help!
When are you out of ammo? You're only halfway.
As you wish. Let's give him hell.
Can do. Can do. Taste my steel. Taste my steel.
Ready for this.
As you say. Let's give him hell. Help!
We cannot hold.
Die? Might have died. I can't tell. Very sneaky computer, though. I give him that. I gotta give him that. They pulled one over on me. Lost somebody. Where's my cannon? Lost the cannon. That's very sad. I don't know if I want any of those. I mean, I might just have to do something like that just because we're going to have to swap these things out. But the reality is we're not going to be able to triple any of them. Might be the wrong choice there. Gito, thank you for the resub. Thanks so much, my friend. It's been a minute since we've chatted. Really appreciate your support. Continuing support. Thank you, my friend. So this is only going to be common, which means I can't triple any of it. I could still go in here for the heal, but You didn't know about it? It just came out yesterday. So we can recruit, but it's not going to be anything I want. I'm not going to do it. That's sad. I was really hoping to come here. I should have known ahead of time because I didn't see. It says whether it's a village, city, or whatever, and I could have known, but, you know, still new. Learning. If we can find another deep stone hold that is a city, then I can do the uncommons or town or castle and then town, city. Goodness. Village, castle, city. Iron Legion. What? Get out of here. Isn't that supposed to be me? Okay, so there's a city for us to potentially get a lot of stuff at the very end. Plagued Village. We might be able to help them. Oh, the lamb sauce. Signature unit. Don't say. Get one back. We had one. Now, unit health is still pretty appealing for me. Yeah. I needed that.
Let's talk about gold.
Even more expensive now. And there's another... What? I could create one, create a copy, and then get another one. Spending everything. And it would die in the very next battle again. But it could be done. I'd also have to drop 2 of my current units. Now, one of them could be our defenders here. Like, we're gonna have to do it anyway, because I've got one already. Like, we already need to use this and get the thing. So, I'm already gonna need to do that, right? But who would be the other one? You have a lot to do. You're not a big indie fan, but this seems great. That's why he wasn't around for a lot. Yeah, I was checking a lot of indie games. Still am. Still kind of looking for the new Mechabellum. For those who don't know, I spent like 2.5 years playing almost exclusively one game, Mechabellum. It's a strategy auto battler with mechs and explosions. Had a lot of fun with it. I played it for a long time. I was ready to move on. The Crag Flares may be the weaker unit. Yeah, well, my thought was I'm really close to getting them silver, is why. I've got 2 of them. They have some decent damage with the throwing axes. Well, maybe not so much. Missile strength is only 14. I guess I was thinking of the Berserker. But they're the only ones who get the rage. Down with the ship. That's the FTL-like, right? I've not really looked at it, not in the because it didn't end up in my inbox with a key. A lot of times as a content creator, you get a lot of indie games in your inboxes. And my budget is basically 0, so unless it's in my inbox, I'm pretty much not able to check it out. Yeah, time to move on. And honestly, the game has had a great run. It was a great game. But you know, that's how it goes. Backpack battles and FTL. Yeah, that seems like a winning combination, honestly. We're gonna do this. A lot of gold. Just to make this thing silver. And we lose another unit to make it silver. Now silver is probably still meaning like plus 10 melee attack, 10 melee defense. And then the Monster Slayer, double damage. That's weapon strength. So it's still probably really nice. I have some dinner here, but it is very hot, so I'm going to let it sit for a minute. I know we could, and this is cool, but I don't think it's a good idea. The whole point I'm trying to do this entire run is make money for the metagame. And I think that this is not a good investment to make money for the metagame. I'm going to continue. Need more shield guys, though. I need all of them on the field.
Goodbye.
Now, are these guys Iron Resolve? So they're not going to be able to be because they're epic. I can't find these in here. We will not find these here. Might be fighting this. We're not going to recruit. I don't need the heal. I could get the small heal, but it's really just for those. So yeah, we're fighting the garrison. I think this is safe to auto-resolve. I think. Sack 3 cities in one campaign. Okay. A flower. Aura farming rare. Towns have a smaller garrison for protection. I don't think we're worried about that, so I can't collect. Yeah, so we'll leave. But it's new. We got it. Script survivors. I think no. We can still deposit gold. Okay. Sad about my cannon. Okay. Was it these? These guys... Who was it that ruined my day? Was it these? They're Outriders, but... Are they... Cavalry ones? Range 120. I mean, it might have just been these, and I thought that they were cavalry, but they might not have been. I thought they were like ranged cavalry. It might have just been these that ruined my day. Okay, would really like to get it. Nope. Love to see where they put those things. cavalry this time. One anti-large. He's got his treant. Two cavalry.
As you say.
It will be done.
Now they do have a monster, right? Really monstrous. So I'm... You're doing double damage? Should be.
At the ready. As you say.
I don't like me leaving this forest right here for them to utilize.
At the ready.
Don't like it at all. If I do the opposite side, I feel like there's less forest for them to benefit from. Just don't want to move everything.
As you wish.
No problem.
As you wish. As you wish. At the ready. As you wish. Absolutely. Steel.
Okay, yeah, you're right here. I see you now. It's ridiculous. Okay, but you're not mounted, so I can chase these. I just don't have my cavalry this time to do it. Yeah, 84 weapon strength.
Let's do this.
As you ready for battle.
And I do. No, don't break. Ah, I broke. And then they're just charging in. I despise everything about this.
Your command.
I'm just gonna have to count on the fact that you're armored, and I do need to stop these things.
Loud and clear. Yes. Yeah.
For this.
It's so fast. The Ents are marching to war.
Affirmative.
Fight it, and then as soon as these engage, turn back to this. But we're gonna get hit in the back. We're not gonna be immune.
Let's do this.
And completely forgot about the cavalry. Just throw that out there. And you're just... Are you fighting? Just letting that... I mean, it's an archer now.
My steel.
You would think that an archer, like, put by itself, front and center, like right there. Yes, it died, but you would think that it would die a whole lot faster before the rest of the army can actually reach and engage. But you would be wrong. You would be absolutely wrong. That thing held on.
We are in peril. Watch this.
And then you're just standing.
As you say,
There's like this whole thing about you having auto engage. Not in guard mode.
taste my steel. And to all who oppose us.
Gladly.
Watch
Let's do
this.
this.
Steve mode. Not today.
Let's do this.
As you say, ready for battle. The time is now. Let's give 'em hell. At the ready to do. Watch this.
I barely kept you alive. Hey, we can finally get the triples. Health recovery. Yeah, those treants were terrifying. That's right, you are every day. Of course, it's another fight. All rare, everything. These elves are brutal. You don't have artillery. You don't have archers this time. All right. Somebody's getting a heal.
Come get some.
Fair.
The time is now. Get some. A worthy order. A worthy order. Ready for battle. Come get some. Let's give 'em hell.
All anti-infantry. Well,
Let's give 'em hell.
some of them are. don't like them. I'm not gonna be able to get over there. Not really, but maybe my cavalry will if I fight from this side.
Yes. No problem.
At the ready. As you
Did he have cavalry? I think he did. Yeah, okay.
can do.
As you say.
As you wish. As you wish.
As you say.
Absolutely. Affirmative. Let's give him a taste my steel. We will pay in blood.
Awaiting orders. I will oblige. Nothing I can't handle. As you wish.
Death to all who oppose us.
Yeah.
We get that already as fast as we can.
Yeah.
As you wish. At the ready. Absolutely.
As you Let's wish. Do this.
Watch this.
Let's give him hell.
A worthy order.
Lead me.
Watch this. As you wish.
Haste my steel.
Shields up.
At the ready.
Your command.
And a dad joke. Oh yeah. There was I don't know if you guys heard about this, but there was that weasel who entered a bar. And the bartender said, "I've never served a weasel before. What would you like?" Pop goes the weasel.
As you say. I will oblige. Absolutely. The time is now. Let's give him a hell. They will pay in blood. A worthy order.
Let's do this. Who's fighting? Haste my steel.
So that is anti-lock.
Let's give him a hell. Let's give him a hell.
Still, we're charging him in the back. Can somebody explain to me if there's a color coding with this, or if this is just decorative? The health bars having slices there. Sometimes it's on, sometimes it's not. I feel like it's an actual status effect of some sort.
Victory will be ours, given hell.
Exhausted. One turn guard mode off by default. Ooh, almost lost. You down to one guy, the Blade Lords again. Am I going to play, if possible, Total War Warhammer 40k? It's your Total War dream come true. So I have a good friend who also, it is their Total War dream come true. However, I am fairly confident that just like the other Total War Warhammers, and probably far more so, it is not going to be family friendly. Maybe if I could set all of the gore and everything down to 0? Maybe? But I have my doubts. Prestige, a random unit, when sold. So I could buy it, sell it, but then we don't get our something. This is a different one. Anti-large artillery. Wish I could get more healing. The Bulwark. Is this who we were talking about? The Bulwark? Heavily shielded. Now, this heavily shielded does not matter right now. Oh, but they're ranged. I got you. They are ranged. Now, I have one of these guys. If I grab him now and then repurchase, I might be able to make him. I might be able to make it work, but I'd have to sell something. I think this is not going to get used. We have one battle left, right? Chapter 10. This is the third zone, is it not? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm operating as if it is. I don't remember anymore, but I think it is. So if that's the case, then this guy cannot do any more fighting. Bulwark's cool, but we're gonna go for the triple. Did not get it. Get an artillery upgrade. Phalanx, anti-large, armored, heavily shielded, stalwart. Like this is pretty solid. I don't have really any anti-large anymore. I just got rid of mine. Have a unit with 250 kills. Hold on, I was looking at the wrong number. There you are, the guns. Sure, half of them were friendly. I could drop this already and pick this one up, no problem. I just got to decide, do we need an anti-large? And if so, who are we dropping? I guess I got this anti-large. He's not shielded, so he's inferior. But I've convinced myself. Although actually, ooh, this cavalry probably is not making it to the fight. Now this one is way, I think because of the speed difference, the 70 versus 50, this is inferior. But again, if this is the last fight, it's full health. Do we grab that? I'm gonna shop again. Keep the course here. Okay. Another phalanx. Could have done it. I could drop this and try to go for the triple. We've got the gold. Let's do it. Triples! Alright, we got this triple. We can still do the chart. Okay, so now I now have a cavalry back. I think we're gonna not have you. I don't have an anti-large. Oh, yeah, we wanted to do one more because of the cannon, and then we can bring you in. Forgot we had 2 cannon. Okay, we're gonna do one more. Give me a cannon. Cannon, cannon, cannon. There it is. 140 range. Okay. Do I need to deposit my gold? At the end of the run, if you win and you have gold, is that in any way to your advantage over depositing it early? Like, do you get some extra modifier? I don't know. Let's deposit almost all of it. Let's keep the 50 for in case I'm wrong and the game's still going. I don't think this is the second act. I think it's the third act. I'm gonna deposit this. We have 313. We get our full. Okay. I just don't remember if this is the second or third act, which is why I kept the 50. Okay, melee cavalry is your legendary. You are shielded. It'd be really nice to have that if this is secondary. If this is second act and we can get something like that, would be pretty great. Back to good speed. Glad I have at least one anti-large. No monstrous. But I feel like this is too many, considering we've already been fighting a whole lot of rare, fully rare things. I feel like this might only be the second act. Alright, Gito, glad you got to stop by. Have a great day tomorrow. Of course. What's the difference in symbols here? Artillery and artillery. They're both armor pierce, but one has a cannon, one has cannonball. Like, what's the difference there? Anyone know? single shot versus multi-shot or something. It's got triple cannon.
It will be done. Affirmative.
Affirmative. As you wish. As you wish. As you wish. As you wish. As you wish.
You do have artillery and archers for my cavalry to go get. Move forward until I land a hit here.
It will be done.
As you wish. Can do. Can do. As you wish. As you say. Can do. Let's give him a hell.
Absolute at the ready. Lead me. Yeah. As you wish.
Absolutely. As you wish. As you wish. As you wish.
Blade Lords is who we're hitting at the moment.
A worthy order. As you wish.
Archers or whoever. Whomever.
As you wish. At the ready. Can do. As you say. At the ready. Come get some.
That's right, the cavalry's legendary. Gotta keep that in mind.
A worthy order. I will oblige.
Just because this one's central, I'm gonna switch to that
Hail.
for the moment.
Death to all who oppose us. Can do. Can do. As you wish.
No problem. At your service.
Let's give him a hail. Ready for battle. Your command. Ready for battle. At the ready.
Let's do this.
At the ready. Affirmative. The time is now. Watch this.
Those are shielded. Ah.
Can do. Come get some. Let's give him a hail. The time is now.
Okay, I need you to get braced. Okay, you are braced.
A worthy order. Absolutely.
It's kind of an odd angle, like an odd position.
We will be out.
As you say. Let's give him a hail. I will oblige.
Auto retarget isn't. It's a two different thing. Oh my god. Alright, hold your fire. Was that the whole run? Act 3 complete? It was! Okay. It was actually a lot harder in Act 2, I think, than Act 3 was. Got the other dwarf. Okay, yeah, so 60 victory. So it did get my full amount that I had sitting around, but I didn't get any more interest or anything. Maybe I did. I got the 10 walking up here as opposed to after. So that's fine. That's fine. Okay, but we got the full amount. Did not deposit nearly as much as I thought we were going to do because we had a really rough start. Both Act 1 and 2 were pretty tough. Once we got our footing, worked out a lot better, but I liked that shield. Honestly, everything changed when you had that shield. Gear. Saw a bunch of new potions. Actually, the lamb sauce was great too. And then new units seen. This guy worked out okay. These guys, mean. Oh, wow, there's a whole lot here. Got the lore. The signature unit. So the new one would have... I can't click it. Blasting barrels. Artillery units gain 10 accuracy and missile strength. Although 4 missile strength when usually artillery units are doing like 400. So we're looking at, you know, a 1% or less. Because actually the earlier tier is like 300. This is a 1% increase on missile strength. It's more just for the accuracy. The missile strength is a joke. Supply all range units gain 50% increase in ammunition. That's something. Alright, what do we got? Okay, 223 left, so we can get that gear slot. That is a big deal. Sell value. Starter gear cost reduction. That's big too. Okay, signature units can appear in shop. That's what I was thinking of, so I could potentially have those showing up whenever. Number required for success in events. Oh yeah, that's handy. Third consumable slot. Or get the other gear slot. That's a big deal. I mean, it's just cool that they can, right? It's just cool. Right. I am gonna just glance at what the settings of the third difficulty are. So we had Otters health loss previous hidden. All shops' prices increased by 2. Now, in addition to that, gear chests in the shop are more expensive. The final battle of each act is more difficult. Okay, that makes sense though. That makes sense. And also shows what difficulty we've beaten each of those on. Interesting. Okay. I don't have time to start another one, but this has been a lot of fun. Oh, and we could potentially start with buckler shields. Oh, that's so good. We're definitely wanting to have starter gold. Also, you can have starter armies as different. Like this is so neat. There's so much you could do here. But I'm gonna have to call it there. I've got family time, which is a higher priority than another run. Unresearched rumor as to where all the followers are. Orange Cat started on under the garage fish tasting stream. If he did, he didn't tell me. Okay, chat, if you are new to the channel, and welcome, I hope you've been enjoying this family-friendly experience that we've had. I will probably continue to be streaming this next week. I don't stream over the weekends, so when I'm back on Monday, we'll probably be doing more of this, just because it's been great, and I want to keep the difficulty going up. Let's see if we can beat the max. But if you are brand new to the channel, I want you to know I do have a Discord, as well as a Patreon and all of those things. I'd love for you to be able to follow and like and all of those things that you do to keep up with the channel, so you know if there's ever an update. Lately, there's been all sorts of things with life, so a stream gets canceled here and there. But on my Discord, in addition to those news updates, I do have a whole section on faith, so you are able to ask questions or ask for prayer. I have another whole thing about reading through the Bible in a year chronologically. That's kind of a neat way to approach it. And then through the question answer thing with my Patreon, I do have a blog that I put up there. I need to do another update. I am due for that. But basically, I take the questions that have come up before, put it into kind of a blog format for more people to benefit from. So have an answer for that. And just to be an encouragement to everybody. So I want to be able to do that for everyone. I will share some links. There is your Discord and Patreon links. And then finally, I do have another link. It should be in my description below, but you have some other links. If you do enjoy just the family-friendly nature and would wish more things in life were family-friendly so that your whole family can enjoy entertainment, I've got a couple links. So you can use promo code Pastor Druski to get a free month. It also helps the channel. But you can get for your streaming of movies and TV shows through VidAngel. If it's on there, you can filter out everything you don't want to see, whether it's credits or certain scenes or certain language. Whatever it is, you can get rid of it out of your shows. And it even tells you what it is that's going to be coming up for you to then just say, nope, I don't want that. And then also for computer, internet browsing, things like that, there is Covenant Eyes. And Covenant Eyes can help bring responsibility, accountability to your internet browsing. So a safer home all around is available to you. So I will share that last link for that as well as I get going for the weekend. Again, promo code Pastor Druski gets you a free month on that. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you've enjoyed the time here. I'm going to check to see. Over on Twitch anyway, sometimes I've got other family-friendly channels that I can pass you on to. I do see Amarok81 is playing some Mechabellum, and he's another family-friendly streamer. So I might send you guys that way. So stick around for the raid. Make sure to say hi for me. He'll show you, I'm sure he'll introduce you to Mechabellum. It is a strategic auto battler that I've spent quite a lot of time playing along with Amarok. And so you might enjoy it if you've been enjoying the strategy here. So stick around for that. And I hope everyone's have a wonderful weekend and have a wonderful rest of your evening. Good night, everyone. God bless.